How about it? We're back. I decided, you know what, man? We only got a couple more days before this pre-patch. I want to play it. Well, I want to do it one more time, man. Let's do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna enter another key into the spreadsheet. That's after a what's that? A 2-month gap there, so. It's been a while, but it's not been that long, but it's been a while. We did a lot of keys on the beta, so it's not like I haven't done any type of stuff. But yeah, we're back, and I'm ready to see. I mean, I don't think there's gonna be any keys out there, frankly, but we're gonna see. Maybe we could somehow get. No, there's 0 keys. Oh yeah. So anyway, we got to go get our key. Should still be 16. But yeah, maybe we can find something. I know TBC just came out too, but I don't give a shit about that. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Do our key for a bit. Fuck around. I was thinking about streaming this today and tomorrow. If it doesn't go well today, maybe we just won't stream Evoker stuff again tomorrow. But just need a key, and that's that. We'll get moving. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, but I should have another vault. Where's the? I should have another vault. I guess I just wait. I don't have a key. What the hell? All right, that's not worked out. What's up, Dalgorithm? Welcome. How the hell are you? I think we need to just get a key from somewhere, right? Over here?
It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Tell me another story sometime. Don't forget to repair your gear.
Talk to Lindormi.
Looking for someplace new to explore?
There was a quest the whole time.
I guess I didn't. Treasure out there.
Just gives you gold, I guess. I'm not sure what the point of that is. Anyway, yeah, we got 16 Floodgate. Well, that's not the one we wanted. But yeah, there's actually no other keys, so I guess we're doing it.
I have
A bunch of stuff we need to render. Oh yeah, those are BOEs. Been pumping out content. I can't even render these, man. Wait, can you do anything with them? I guess I don't have the rep on this character. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of content for the second channel, so if you haven't been seeing that, still steadily coming out. Okay, well, I think it's gonna be beggars not choosers today, so. If somehow we upgraded it and got Dawnbreaker, I'd be very happy. Eric Hera, we found some nice new things to do with that, but it's been a while. I don't really remember them all very well, to be honest.
Many deals for a friend of the
Oh no, don't sell those. Wait, shit, did they just become soulbound? Oh my god, they did be. What the fuck? Is there no way to undo that? Oh, that sucks. Surely I can still put them on the auction house.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
13 flood, what? Good afternoon. Hey, Wildkid, welcome.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Oh my god, really? That is so fucking stupid, dude. Are you serious? I don't know if they were gonna sell. I'm actually scared to look. They're probably not going to, but let's take a look.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
5K, alright. That is really a stupid feature. Just need a healer now.
Any lucky doos you like?
I guess when you're the only key listed, the applicants kill. Well, they will find you if they're out there. Where do we turn this in at here again?
My directive is to serve you. My directive has been fulfilled.
Yeah, one last day of, maybe 2 last days of Bone Storm and all the Bone Shield interactions. Gonna miss them dearly, to be honest. It's gonna be the thing that I regret the most about going away, or that is going away. JJ4024, welcome. That must not be your original name, but welcome. Next week's gonna be wild. I'll probably still try to stream Wednesday and Thursday. We'll see. Actually, yeah, I think we're still good for that, right? Friday's game is away, so I'd have to leave here at like 2-ish, so I won't be able to stream. And then next week's games are Tuesday and Thursday. That's unfortunate. So I guess we'll stream Wednesday and Friday. That's weird. Tuesday and Thursday. Then I guess the schedule from Thursday on, the schedule then shifts to Monday and Thursday. That's why. Actually, no, there's one that's a Wednesday now. I don't know. And then I think we were supposed to have one more game. There's only like 6 games left. Actually, yeah, more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 games still. Love the streams. Thanks for the content, Dave. Welcome. Is that not the Dave? What the hell? Different Dave. Welcome. Yeah, gonna do some Death Knight keys. Hopefully, I'll have no problem with that today. We'll see. It's already not looking great, but hopefully we'll get at least some activity. Couple more entries into the spreadsheet. I thought would be fun. One last use of Bone Storm.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still
different
plenty
Dave.
of
There's the other Dave.
construction work
2
and
Dave Smiths here.
rubble
Welcome.
clearing needed.
Good morning to you as well, my friend. Just because this guy keeps making a big deal about this, I would like to show you something. See if I can get that comment up real quick. It has been way too long since... Okay, so this is a video from the other day of yours. He says he really needs to fix his UI. How is he ever going to use group utility when his frames are on the moon and have no visibility to them? Also, his damage is absolute trash considering Streets is the best dungeon for Windwalker. There is even more problems than I think he really needs to fix first before looking at what his team does wrong. Because this is some giga casual shit. I wouldn't want that monk in a 14. So I said, it's not up to you. He's doing his own key, so try to focus on the review. And he says, you're trying to find mistakes in others, but not those who send in the gameplay, despite them making plenty. Your whole content around reviewing is essentially shitting on others without being vulgar about it. First of all, I just want to say, whenever anybody says this, I'm like very close to banning you. Like, if you don't actually watch and understand these videos, then shut the fuck up. Don't give me advice, okay? Like, I'm pretty fucking, it's pretty fucking obvious that that's not what I'm doing. I think literally just watch one video and you know that's not what I'm doing. But anyway, you're confirming the bias for the player of a bad group without ever feeling the need to mention that even the player themselves has a whole lot to catch up on. We talk about this all the fucking time, brother. All the fucking time do I say that is the case. People like that really piss me off, but I'm bringing this up so you know about it. I don't care at this point. He says, I'm going to be very direct about it. You got a lot of experience, and you know that monk is trash. Tell him to focus on himself first, then others, because he is part of the reason those keys ended the way they did. So my reply was, why is there 2 replies? I don't know why there's 2 replies, but anyway, I said, I've already done that. You want me to spend 10 minutes talking about what he does wrong every video? Or you want me to, what, refuse to review his submissions until he fixes it or something? Here's what we'll do. You send me some footage where something interesting goes on in the key. When you do that, we'll get some of your reviews out, and we can start talking about what is and isn't a good idea for the content. Yeah, so that's all I got to say on that, but just wanted you to be aware of that, because, I don't know, just in case you want to reply or something, but... Yeah, he just left that comment last night, basically. But, I don't know, shit like that really pissed me off for a different reason. I mean, I'm not, whatever. It's unfortunate that he's, like, attacking you or something, but, like, it's not even that. For me, it's, like, way more, like... These people who are like, you don't make content the way I want you to make. Shut the actual fuck up, dude. I literally don't give a fuck what you think about this. You're not going to convince... Like, it's so insulting to me. Because I put all this... I mean, I've literally made a video every day, despite being, like... I'm spending, like, 4 to 5 hours in the gym at times. Last night I was in the gym for fucking 6 hours. I still got 2 videos made yesterday. So you're not gonna come here with one fucking YouTube comment and tell me what I'm doing wrong, brother. I don't give a shit. That's so fucking rude. It's insane. It's not even dumb. It's like actually just like entitled, I think. Like, and especially when it's shit like, I barely watched the video and understand what you're talking about. You're wrong about what you're doing here. It's like, I don't know, man. If you can't even like actually point to something in the video that you want to see improved on directly, then don't comment. Oh no, I'm not, sorry, I'm a basketball coach. So last night we had our game against our team's rival. So I had to get there. I got there like 2 hours early. Well, not really, but as soon as school let out, school lets out at 6:40. So I was there at 6:30 or 2:30. School lets out at 2:30, so I was there, or 2:40, so I was there at 2:30. And then we played at 4, and the game got over at 5:15. I then got in the car and drove up to our varsity team. They played at the opposing team's gym, so I drove up there, watched that, and didn't get home till 9 o'clock still. I was there from 2:30 till 9:30. So yeah, it's even more than I thought, but... That's still just as impressive. I respect anyone who coaches, so I appreciate that. I love it. I mean, I really, really, really hope I'll be able to keep doing it, because it's usually this time of year I have pretty bad seasonal depression since my father's passed, and this is not the right difficulty, is it? Oh no, that's right, yeah. But yeah, so this year has been like, it's been so much, like I feel the complete opposite. I feel like this is like the most fulfilled I've been in years. Being able to do, you know, pretty much still keep the full schedule here on the channel. I mean, we're losing a little bit of streams, but that's it. Still being able to keep the full channel, stream schedule or whatever, every content schedule, and then actually doing that too is awesome. Been having a blast, but our team's not very good still. Been rough. Yesterday we got, I don't even, it was like kind of sad to watch. Like, the opposing team took all their starters out as like some punishment to them, and they made their like second string, who were all very small and young kids, play for like 5 or 6 minutes, and we actually came all the way back from like a 15, I think it was like 16-point deficit, and we came back and we were leading by 4, and we lost by 30. The other team scored fucking 87 points. I don't think I've ever seen... That's like a college score. Like, it's a lot of points. I have to remember to record again. Alright. Here we go. First progression key in retail in a very long time. 2 months. My significant other had a similar bout. Seasonal depression bout, I guess. But once she got a new job, it's helped leaps and bounds. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I still, yeah. I think it's been great. I mean, it's easy because I get to exercise like almost every day too, you know. That was something that in the winter I didn't have access to really. Like playing basketball has been huge for me, so. Oh God. Yeah, the game's hard. I forgot about how the game was hard.
Beware.
Got this stupid crawler. Staring at weak orders that next week aren't going to exist. Dad.
Beware.
Maybe the biggest one is the kick one. That's going to go away. Are you thinking Blood Death Knight for midnight? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll be Blood Death Knight for the rest of the time.
Beware.
Unless something dramatic changes about it. That, I mean, I don't think it could be much more dramatic than what they just did, so. It would be weird, I think, to switch now, honestly. They keep attacking what they were seeing. Yeah, I've had good numbers there. I also think that the poster is AI. Nobody's AI on YouTube. That's not a thing, but yeah, either way, I just want to let you know, just because I feel like, I mean, your damage is definitely lower than it probably should be for that key level, but it doesn't really matter at this point in the season. And the people talking about the UI, I mean, I don't know. I'm usually of the opinion that UI is like super subjective still. I would definitely want to see some things cleaned up, but it's like, doesn't matter now, obviously. Things are about to change massively in a couple days too. I've been really hesitant to do Mythic Plus at all this season. I got my highest rating ever in Season 2. And I'm afraid I'm going to go back down. What, because of the add-on changes or something? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, I like to look at, like, all of life as progression, linear progression, but sometimes you go backwards, you know what I mean? Just treat it as, like, a season-to-season thing and don't worry about it too much. I mean, from what I've seen, the add-on changes are not impacting my gameplay as much as I expected them to be honest. But I don't really actually, I guess I don't really use that many add-ons for that kind of thing. Like, I mean, the weak ores and the stuff that we're losing is gonna hurt, but the game is also now easier. So, yeah, just look at it like the season is, you start at 0. You know what I mean? Last season's irrelevant, especially this season 1 of Midnight, or really season 1 of any new expansion. It's like you start at 0. Everybody's equal in that way. I wouldn't look at it as anything but that. And certainly, like, 90% of the people out there pugging aren't going to look at your, you know what I mean? Like, they're not going to be like, oh, well, this guy's that from last season, you know what I mean? Like, that's just not how people care about it. If you're going backwards, I feel like you'd definitely not be the only one. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, also could look at it, like, relative to the rest of the player base, right? So if you're falling backwards, if you feel like you're going to fall 800 points backwards, then other people are going to fall back too, for sure. But I think the keys are actually way easier. Like, it seems like a 12 is just going to be absolutely face roll in the beginning of the like, it's going to be kind of like this season, where you'll be doing 12s like the first week, basically. I'm afraid of losing the add-on GTFO. Oh, yeah. See, yeah, that one's... I never used something like that. That one I could see being an issue. I mean, it's good to hear. It is, but it's also maybe not, because that means, like, everybody else is, like, you know, it depends on how you look at it. Like, do you look at it relative to the content? Do you look at it relative to the rest of the player base? Like, because if all keys are easy and then the only hard keys are the highest ones and you're not prepared for those, then those, yeah, that's going to be an issue still, but... But I mean, yeah, I guess at this point there might not even be this might not even be a possibility, but you know, there's still a chance to get on the beta and do keys and test them out and get ready. The season hasn't, you know, it's still on there, I guess, so might be worth getting on the beta and doing it. Not sure if there's still people doing keys on there, but
beware.
I don't want it to be face roll, but as heals, I'm looking forward to somewhat of a relief. Oh, yeah, I feel you. I don't know about that part. I'm just saying, like, in general, it did seem like the keys were not, like, they weren't, like, super difficult.
Beware. Beware.
Like, not like season 1 of War Within. That's kind of what I was thinking when I said that. Come on, die. Oh. Wow, this one's not gone great so far. The tightest key, I think, so don't expect it to go great. Any love for the new housing system? On our second channel, we're like 40 episodes deep into a playthrough where I'm trying to unlock 100% of all decor, so yes. And then I guess they're adding even new stuff for next week, so yeah, next week we'll be back there doing the, like, I guess the housing assignments, what are they called? There's like new events for them or something. Yeah, the decor system and the way it's like distributed throughout the game is probably the best thing they've ever done in a while, if you ask me. Because it's allowing the entire game to be valuable, which is very rare. I think almost nothing uses the entire game, outside of like leveling, I guess, you know? Endeavors, I'd say, yeah.
Beware. Beware.
Well, well, what have we here?
Beware. 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 Beware.
Talent points in the free patch are going to be interesting, huh? I didn't think about that. We get new talent points when we level, right? So, are we even going to be able to tape the Apex talents now? Or no, they're not available until max level?
Beware.
I don't know how that part works.
Beware.
Pre-patch, maybe pre-patch classes are going to be quite weak or not very fun or something? I haven't thought about that.
Beware.
Okay, well, us being up right now is really bad.
Welcome to the firing range.
I have to be level 81. Okay, so you can't take them at all right now. That's going to be interesting. The Blood Death Knight might actually just suck, like super fucking bad next week then. We will definitely be doing some keys on this character next week, one way or the other. And I hope to do some odd keys too. I will see.
Beware.
Guess I won't be able to stream Thursday next week, so I'll have to be Friday instead. Is there anything you're looking forward to in Midnight? Trying not to do them, but everything feels like a downgrade. I mean, it's a new expansion. Quell to Loss is always going to be. I've yet to do it. I want to do it at some point. Maybe I'll do it this weekend or something. I don't know, but yeah, that zone looks fucking insanely cool. So things are definitely not going the direction I would choose them to go with the game, but it's still a great, like, there's always stuff to be excited about. I mean, the zone looks fucking amazing. Two out of the 4 zones I can't wait to see how they go. Hey, Patrice, welcome. I guess I can wait because I've been intentionally holding it off, but we will do it eventually. That will be on the second channel. I'm going to do like a full playthrough of Quell to Loss, like every single quest. What direction would you like? Oh, I meant the add-on stuff. Yeah, no, I'm a huge fan of Quell to Loss. There's no doubt about that. I would like to see them not remove all add-ons. Well, not all, but the changes they're making with add-ons are bad in my eyes.
Stand still. Don't beware.
Down and enjoy this.
Any boosted / lost players in your keys? We just started, so no. Not yet. I mean, these are higher keys now. We're doing on our main again, so hopefully you won't see that this late in the season, but I guess you still can. She's way slow though. It looks like hard to get used to the numbers on a higher key again. I thought like, whoa, 4 million DPS. We're crushing this key, but I'm used to 2s.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss Bone Storm, man. Such a cool spell. Really sad. Bugs Dave. Just hit my hero gear and stop. Don't go any higher than 6 or 7. Why? I know a lot of people who stop at like 3K or whatever, but 6 or 7, that's pretty nuts. No point at this late in the game. I mean, there's definitely a point. Yeah, I mean, leveling still going to require some kind of gear, right? You ever wear contact lenses? I need to try to get some contact lenses. I can't really afford it right now, but I hope that I will be able to soon, because I used to wear contact lenses all the time when I was young, but they used to dry my eyes out really bad, so I stopped doing it and just started wearing glasses. And I only ever wore contact lenses because of basketball, and then I stopped playing basketball, you know, so there was no reason to have contacts at all. But now that I'm playing basketball again, these glasses are like on their last leg. I've tried to save them like 3 times. They keep getting hit and broken and shit, so yeah, I'm gonna need to get. I've been playing without my glasses on at all, which is actually like fine. It's not that bad, but I have bad like depth perception when I don't have my glasses on, so sometimes the ball will like hit me in the face almost, you know what I mean? If you're in hero gear, you can easily run 10s and get your mythic gear. Yep. The blame game is the reason I stop and just chill. Oh, okay. Not going away next season, so I don't know. That was real smart. Got my resilient 14 this day, and now trying to get all 15s. Oh yeah, is there still enough people like out there pugging? We listed our key this morning, and it was the only key in the 16, 17, and 18 range. So that's sad. Glasses in sports fucking suck. Either they fall off or fog up and get sweaty. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's like I just keep getting hit. Like my hand, somebody puts their hand near my face and it knocks them off or does something else, you know? I haven't ever had them fall off on their own or get sweaty or fog up, but yeah, I keep getting hit and they keep, like last week, I was under the backboard rebounding for one of our players and another kid missed a shot super fucking long and bricked it off the far side of the backboard and it just like slammed out the backboard and hit me in the face. Hit me on like the left side of the face and it like bent the left side of my glasses substantially and I had to fix them. So now they're all bent and misshapen. Now I don't know if you can tell, but they're like crooked as well, like not level with my eyebrow anymore. But that's the best I can do. What keys do you need for 17 Resilient? The one I definitely would like to get done is Dawnbreaker. That one should not be hard. I need Dawnbreaker, Floodgate, and Air Terror though. My hardest 3. But there's like 0 keys listed, so I don't think we'll get it. But I would like to just get 3,500. If I got that, I'd be happy. That's probably still 2 keys though, I think. My first big investment when I started working was laser surgery. Yeah, a friend of mine a long time ago said that it was the best money they ever spent. And then like 7 or 8 years went by, and then I asked him about it during like maybe like 3 or 4 years ago. No, it was probably more than that now, but I asked him about it like somewhat recently, and they're like, "Oh yeah, it worked out." They didn't like love it basically. They're like, "I have some problems with lights, especially during Christmas time with all the different colors and stuff." I was like, "Wait, what?" So like a bunch of years ago, they were like in love with it, and then somewhat recently, they're like, "Yeah, I'm not really in love with it anymore." So I don't know. My eyes are like, I'm scared to lose my eyes. Like I would not. I'm like freaked out about it, you know. So it's like to pay money to do something like that. I don't know that I would. And it's not, you have to pay for it, right? Is that right? Yeah, you have Gambit, yeah. I mean, if you want to do it, we can. Then just to break up the monotony, because we're obviously not going to be upgrading this key. It'd be hard enough just to finish it and get a different key. We're probably going to be stuck in Floodgate all day. I fucked up. Yeah, take the res. That's what, like, what are you doing? Thanks for wiping. The Walrus, welcome. It's fairly expensive. I got problems with lights too, but comparatively with waking up virtually blind, it's a good decision. Yeah, I mean, that's not... If you have trouble like driving at night or something like that, I don't know. It was an experience. Eyes just go black and then glue and blurry vision just to take a nap and wake up with 20/20. Oh yeah. It's probably like emotionally very unique as well, huh? Steve, what's up? Welcome. I don't drive at night. I'm a safety hazard. I am. G'day, Metro. Andrew Page, welcome. Did you race change? I played a dwarf as an alt, but that was it. Night Elf is the only character I've had as main on Alliance. My other main was Horde Orc. I'm about to get some lunch with friends, but I'll see you if you want to run it when I get back. Sweet. Yeah, I'll be here for another, yeah, probably about 4 hours. Wish they had the tool to cut the islands. The doctor was saying, not working. Or when they had the tool to cut the islands, the doctor was saying it's not working. Then look down at me and say, but you'll be fine. Just a second. Oh, God. Not what you want to hear, right? I guess this guy's protesting. Yes, like I don't know what like the side effects of a surgery going bad are on that front, but it's like I'll take like having to wear contacts or something, you know. Yeah, it is now reportable, yep. So we'll make sure to report him right at the end. Don't want to do it now because then we won't be able to see if he says anything, but I haven't, I don't know that I've actually done a key since I added this, but yeah. It's now considered gameplay sabotage. AFK non-participation is what this guy's doing currently, but if he starts pulling trash and making the key impossible to finish, then he's also doing that too. And you can actually pick both. So that's pretty cool. Hey Steve, welcome. Do you still maintain a spreadsheet? Yep. What's he doing? I wonder if Blizzard is actually actioning AFK reports. I imagine if it happens enough, yeah. Because, like, the whole point of it is supposed to be to, you know, you're supposed to leave the key. Like, these people are leavers and they won't leave, so I don't know, like, there has to be some action. Did they reduce the wait time between votes? I don't think so. What's the party doing? We were waiting for the hunter, and now I guess the paladin's AFK as well. It's as if you never took a break on your death night. Yep. Sadly. My job is to literally repair and service said surgical equipment for the eye area of a large university hospital. Oh, yeah. Things not working in surgery is quite common. Yeah, no, I'm sure, yeah. I was loopy as hell from the drugs they give you to stay calm. Oh, did they give you drugs? That was one of the things I remember talking with my wife after leaving the office. Maybe you just, maybe you hallucinated it. I remember, well, I've heard the story, I don't remember it, but when I got my wisdom teeth out, apparently the first thing I asked was what pain medicine they gave me because I was going to sell them. Kids at college were selling their fucking, like, Vicodin and shit, so had the idea in my head, I guess, and I just said it out loud in front of, like, all the doctors after I was put under or whatever. But I don't remember saying it. It was just my mom told me about it afterwards. She was like, I had to try to convince him you were joking. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we report the paladin too. I don't know. I don't think many people would be able to hold still enough to have their eyes lit. Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point. Yeah. It's probably going to hurt like crazy too, right? I assume. I didn't even think about that part. Valium is like have 5 beers, the most chill vibe. Benzos are one of the few things that the withdrawal can kill you. Yeah, I've heard about that. Is Valium a benzo? Or no? Wisdom teeth were such an amazing experience. I got mine out on winter break, just chilling on painkillers and playing Minecraft for a week. Oh, really? Was it that bad? Because I didn't actually really take the pain pills. Is the hunter a pre-made? No, we didn't. There's no pre-mades. I don't invite pre-mades no matter what. Well, one of them's not AFK. Somebody's lying about the AFK. Alcohol is the other withdrawal that can kill. Oh, yeah. Valium, Xanax, and other similar drugs. Gotcha. Yeah, it's my key. I'm stuck doing my key now because there's no other keys listed. Somebody's not AFK. One of the 2 people voted. I took the pain pills, but then I thought I was more healed than I was and ended up with dry socket. Oh, that's not related to the... Yeah, dry socket is from, like... Basically, there's something in your mouth that has to stay there, and if you, like, accidentally spit or swallow or... Like, basically, you don't want to create a vacuum inside your mouth, like something that forcefully moves it. Dry socket is like, you don't treat that with pain pills. That is, like, one of the worst things. Hospital pharmacies keep beer in stock to prevent alcoholic withdrawal. Oh, wow, really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. I see the clowns are still gaming. Yeah, pretty crazy. It's like, what, 6 days from the pre-patch? I saw one of the drawbacks I still have. I say one of the drawbacks I still have is walking outside when it's sunny. It's very hard to see. Yeah, so that's what my one friend told me, that, like, if the especially Christmas lights is what she said, that it's like during Christmas time it's very hard to drive. I was like, and then what do you do? Like, I don't know how you fix that, because, like, that's not optional. Would be great if you could find out if someone you reported has been actioned. Yeah, sometimes they do that. I don't know why they do it and why they don't. Is it worth it overall, though? Yeah, you get used to it. It's totally worth it. Okay, so it doesn't actually stop you. It just makes it hard. Because, like, I'm very resilient to sun right now. Like, everybody I know, like, always wears sunglasses, and they're always like, how the fuck do you not wear sunglasses today? It's so bright. I was like, I don't know. It just doesn't bother me. Yeah, I don't think I would ever do it. I just don't think I would. Like, I was considering it, but it's expensive, and it sounds like there is, like, some small drawbacks, so I don't think I ever would. And a lot of people probably don't realize, like, you can actually, you'll never get it back to, like, 2020, but, like, you can improve your vision. Your eyes are muscles, just like everything else in your body, so, like, the less you wear your glasses, the better. Your vision will deteriorate less rapidly. I'm 42. I think it's any day it's going to start getting weaker. Yeah, and the people have said that after a while you need it again, too. I don't know how long that takes. NHL goalies have eye exercises and routines for that specifically. Oh, really? I have a pair for driving and a pair for the computer. What? Sunglasses? Oh, God. Sunglasses for the computer? What, because of the surgery? That's not what I want to hear. My dad is 72 and has great vision, never wore glasses. He does things like look at faraway objects, focus on them, and then near objects. Yeah, there's actually exercises out there. It's crazy. Oh, you mean regular glasses. Gotcha. Would those exercises help someone who is blind as a bat? Yeah, I mean, as long as your eyes work, like your muscles are there. I don't fully understand the mechanism behind why your vision goes bad, but I have heard and seen studies and stuff on, like, improving vision. Now, there's other ways to do it besides surgery that are actually, like, kind of invasive, but in terms of, like, actual, like, exercising, it's still just a muscle. You just, like, look up, like, vision exercises or something, and there'll be, like, strategies that you could do every day. Yeah, the red light thing is interesting, too. I've heard about that recently. What is that? Do you guys know about that? I did the eye exercises for a month straight and improved ranking in FPS games by quite a lot. Oh, wait, really? Why? Because, like, what does it help? I engage in activities staring into the abyss. That helps me see the light. Oh, yeah. What is that? Uncracked cold ones? What the fuck? Actual beer? I inherited my mom's crappy vision. I'm close-sighted as heck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Abyss can stare back, so I'd definitely be careful with that. Okay, so we'll get this screen up now, because in case he leaves, we won't be able to start it. But we'll just wait until he leaves. My brother can see for that many miles. Nice. It helped mostly with peripheral vision, which was really big for seeing non-central enemies. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So it's mostly like a gaming or like a sports thing, I guess, is what we're saying. It's not to actually help your eyesight improve with glasses kind of thing. I also wonder if, like, you did these things to improve your vision, but you keep wearing your glasses after doing them. Does it just, like, make your eyes never get better? Right? Because it's like, I feel like if you actually just never used your glasses, your vision would have to get better. But if you keep using it, it's almost like wearing crutches or using crutches, you know? Dude, that is a quote. The Abyss can stare back. Yeah. That's correct, yeah. You're right about that. Yeah, I heard about it a while ago, probably like 3 or 4 years ago, about basically the person recommended like waking up, not putting your glasses on, and going right outside and staring at things that are far away. And they also recommended like looking at something bright and looking at something not bright. So obviously probably not directly into the sun, but like look up at the sky when it's sunny out, and then look down at the ground. Doing those things will help your vision apparently improve. But I have a lot of trouble doing that because, like, getting down the stairs without my glasses on is kind of risky. I feel like it's not really worth it. If I were born before WoW, I'd be cooked. Oh, you were an animal? Is it you get slaughtered? I guess that's how they fix lazy eyes, by forcing the lazy eye to be dominant by using eye patches. Oh, is that right? Ground yourself? Well, that's another thing you can do. Yeah, that's not related to vision, I don't think, but I don't know what people did with their time if they couldn't pump big arcane barrages. Yeah. That's a good point. You couldn't in Classic. Didn't exist, right? Didn't exist till Wrath, actually, right? Yeah, it is funny how nobody ever leaves. Still Frostmage. Should I go Arcane? I don't know about next patch. Yeah, big palm pyros in those dark times. Yep. I guess I'll comment. Frostmage is S tier in Midnight. Oh, is it really? They're waiting for the timer to run out. I personally like the simpler rotation, but not every spec has to be that way, yeah. Frost is very boring. Oh, really? Hey, Blarg, welcome. I've been gone for a while. What is happening in this key? Nothing really. Just got your typical shit where people refuse to adhere to the vote. It's happened a lot in Floodgate. Can we move this screen at all? No. Floodgate is hard? Yeah. It's unfortunate. We keep getting Floodgate as our Resilient 16, man. I've missed streams like these. Yeah, I wanted to do some, like, actually hard content, you know? I say Warrior Fury is my most annoying left-hand spam rotation. Yeah, Fury is quite spammy from what I've heard. I remember when they slowed everything down in BFA, it was still, Fury was still like miles faster than every other spec, right? Okay, so do you know about the lever debuff and like the queue? The vote, I mean? It's kind of hard to explain if you don't. But TLDR, in Season 3, they added a system where everybody has to vote if they want to quit now. If you do not and you leave anyway, you will get a debuff or like a mark thing on your character that people will be able to tell that you are leaving keys when other people don't want you to. So these guys, well, basically like at least 2 or 3 other people, looks like the Paladin and the Hunter both wanted to stop, and then the other 3 of us wanted to finish. So we are, you know, the vote is failing to quit, but the Hunter refuses to participate once the vote happens. So now he's breaking the rules of the game, and I don't know that people know this or what, but like, yeah, this is reportable, so. But the weird part is they just sit here. Like, they just don't do anything. Like, they just waste their own time. It's really weird because, like, I mean, if you're a leaver, just fucking leave, right? Yeah, Quell the Lost, unfortunately, not surprising, but... Yeah, they could have left a long time ago, yeah. But I mean, even before that, like, I don't know why these people are so, like, what is the inability to deny your nature? Like, why is this happening? Like, it's a very, very minor penalty. I really don't understand. It's like, honestly, it really is, because, like, you're fucking these keys over by behaving this way, right? You should be punished far more severely. You get a fucking slap on the wrist, and you can't even take that. It's like if you, like, assaulted somebody and you get, like, a $5 fine or something like that. It's like, brother, just keep assaulting people. If that's who you are, like, if you're a fucking fighter, you know what I mean? Go be a fighter. If you're a leaver, then take the fucking debuff. Let people know, man. The weirdest thing about it, too, coming into it, yeah, they'd rather risk getting their fucking account banned. Like, how nuts are these people, right? Anyway, the funniest thing coming into it, too, there was all these fucking idiots out there who was like, oh, every good player will just have the debuff then, so nobody will respect it or care about it. It's the complete opposite. Complete opposite. I have not seen anybody, like, there's like one person, I think, all season who actually left a key. It's always this situation now. Whenever anybody wants to leave a key, but the rest of the group doesn't want them to leave, they just do anything in their power to avoid leaving, but stop the group from progressing anyway. It's pretty nuts. You can go on an alt and remove the debuff, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's not even hard to remove. You just have to fucking finish keys. Like, is that really that hard to do? Hobo Buster, welcome. Is there really a justified reputation to some servers? Yeah, unfortunately. I saw a DPS hosting a 2 with a lever debuff, and his note said 2.2k main. 2.2k main, what the fuck? We saw that when we were doing low keys too. People would like sign up being like, I'm 1.8k main. It's like, can't the leader just kick the players? No, you can't kick players once the key has started and the key has not finished timer-wise. Now at this point, they can leave whenever they want. I don't know why they haven't, but they can. Anytime I join a group, I run a macro. What, a latency thing? What is that? Okay, we gotta report him. I missed quite a bit. That is actually nuts. Yeah, this season was yeah, very aggressive. They made a lot of changes. Alright, I guess we're done. Stop the recording. I'm not gonna report that guy, because he was here until the hunter went AFK. I don't know why these people are still fucking AFK, but I have a feeling he was the one who voted. Or maybe the hunter came back just to vote, but... Check the server you join and its latency. It would show in chat. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Alright, well let's get this on the sheet. It's been a while. Wait, what else is up? Oh right, yeah, there's... Oh, has there been a reply? Not from that guy. Oh, you replied to him. One of the saddest parts about losing weak aura is the ability to detect OBA users. How does that work? Wait, what's this guy said? Of course not you, but I do. Why? What do I care if you want it or not? Sandbagging pug raids because you can't do a basic rotation is an issue in my eyes. Oh yeah. All right, we gotta get this on the sheet. Forgot. There's our first run in 2 months. This guy keeps replying. Oh, I guess we gotta get Google. We can't stay focused on one thing. Google Translate time. The quote the last player is now replying in English or in non-English for some reason. Soy, algo, malo, con, el, ingles. Why are you saying this in different language? Something is wrong with the English translation. Translate it if you want to understand. Or learn the fucking language. No me importa si tu ya la tienes N16 yo busco. This is a lot of fucking language. En tiempo. I don't care if you have it in 16. I'm looking to do it in time. You do care because I didn't. Oh, hello. A lot going on right now. What is happening? Okay, hold on. I gotta get this on the sheet. It's been too long. Floodgate, 16. Disband. Holy Pally. Dev Evoker. BM Hunter, and Windwalker. Oh yeah, and there's the other sheet, right? We gotta do that too. Okay. Brother, do you speak? I mean, I don't know how these people speak zero English. It's kind of crazy. The moment someone leaves the group, they can no longer vote. What? Okay, he's obviously not understanding what I'm saying, I guess. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try to do it. How do you... I wanna... Here, it's a separate tab, I guess. Wait, did he say something else now? What the fuck? No, I already translated that. Okay, so English to Spanish. I think the guy just actually doesn't understand a word of English, which is fucking insane. I don't know. Where's Spanish? Okay, you are forced to care what I, as the group leader, want. That's why I said that. I have 2 votes out of the 6. So if I want to finish my key, I have a strong chance of making that happen. Okay, so now I send this to him. Nope. Jesus. Hopefully that's a good translation. What else? I agree 100%. It's too close on some specs. The player base should be encouraged to learn, not coddled for participation awards. Blizzard should encourage people to learn instead of giving them tools to be lazy. Yeah, I don't think that's what that is, though. I mean, it's definitely a detriment, right? Like, I'm really shocked at this idea that it could be good. Like, it doesn't even make sense. It can only be good if you're bad, right? Like, that's all there is to it. And I think if you're this bad at your rotation that it's substantially better, then it's like fine, let them be better. Like, I don't know why anybody wants players in there to suck. Like, I would rather not have a guy who's doing like 5 million overall in a key where everybody else is doing 10, you know what I mean? If he could bring that up by using the 1-button rotation, that's fine by me. If only WoW had an add-on. They need to have some kind of translator. This is actually out of fucking control. There's people playing on the US realms that do not even understand like a word of English. That's ridiculous. It's one thing if it's not your native language, but this guy seems to like not even understand a word of English. Okay, are we done with this conversation? Go do it again now. Or maybe there's other keys listed. There's some 17s listed. We don't actually need priority 17, right? No. That one doesn't seem like a good investment. Do you like this pirate flag? Yeah, I guess. Hey, Faxi, what's up? Yeah, Death Knight keys. Try to get some in. Gumshoe, welcome back. Blizzard at fault making Latin American servers play with NA servers. I don't think there's any way to not, like, what you want there to be, what, another region? Like, I don't really think there's any way to stop that. It's just that it's like in Europe, it's expected that you speak English. Like, there's realms that are explicitly English and explicitly other languages, but everybody still speaks English. It's only here in America that there are people that refuse to speak English. It's really weird. I need to practice survival. Oh, really? I guess we can try to sign up to that one then. I guess like the French refuse to like learn and speak English, and then outside of that I've heard maybe a little bit of German people are kind of like that too. But I don't really think anywhere else in Europe is like that. The transmog? Oh yeah, that's the tier 3 set, right, from Warrior? That's nice, yeah. It's a lot of money to get that now, right? The weapon you want is the, I have it on one of my sets. Let me see if I can get it. I always thought it was the name of the Might of Menonthil, but that's not the name of it. I thought I had it. Where is it? I guess I don't have it anymore. I don't remember the name of it, but it's from the original Nax. It's a very, very large two-handed mace. And oh yeah, it's in the set. Nope, that's not, I guess. It's a very, very large two-handed mace that went away with I swear I had it. It went away with Nax and now it's back. Is that Matt? What's up, brother? How the hell you been, man? If Dota 2 taught me anything, Brazilian players and Russians will go to whatever server is the most annoying for the primary group. Oh, he's still replying. Holy shit, man. What's he said now? Well, but you didn't succeed. Yo no tengo ni una necesidad. I have no need whatsoever to do a 16-hour shift outside of normal hours. What? Glad to see you're still here. Oh yeah, no worries, man. How you been? What have you been up to? There's a Death Knight Rune Blade that goes well with that. Hard to get as non-Death Knight though. Oh really? They are separated on server select. Blizzard chooses to allow crossplay. I think their stance is the region wouldn't have enough players to provide a healthy game environment. Yeah, but like I said, that's like that in Europe too, right? Like, If you, yeah, I mean, that's ultimately the reason. Like, if they try to separate every single language barrier as a region, it would just not work. Kids are growing up, and I spent half my life at volleyball practice. That's how it's been for me in basketball, man. I've been at the gym like every night. What key do you have? Flick it, yeah. It's the drama unfolding there. I guess we'll list it now. I know there will be tons of tuning, but watching people do keys on beta as a pally than anything else is night and day. Oh yeah, like even like because people are it probably was you were saying that, but there's like people who were saying that like it might actually be the best damage dealer too or whatever. God, this guy won't fucking shut up. Oh, I fucking typed it in the wrong place. For the same reason I create a group with the key I already have, but I want to upgrade to level 17. Alright, let's see what we got out there. Is that the guy from the last key? He did say he wanted to go again. I'll get that guy in. I don't even know what's... Oh my god, shut the fuck up. I don't care about your fucking Spanish bullshit. What's he saying now? It's okay, you have every right to do that. Good. Agreed. Death Knight's still hot, right? Yeah, now there's actually plenty of applicants. Before there was like none. Oh my god, bro. I'm done. I'm not reading this shit anymore.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Hey, Dylan, what's up?
There
Welcome.
is still plenty of construction work and
Blizzard's rules say you have to keep playing if the vote to disband and fails. It's no more complicated than that, yep. Screenshot and ask Claude to translate. Oh, can you? I don't know who Claude is. Who's that? It does insane damage. Very tanky. Has 1 minute sack. Lots of self healing. Oh yeah. Is there gonna actually be tuning on any of that stuff? You think, or is it just the damage that would get tuned? Yeah, I've never seen somebody type this much and in a different language. It's kind of crazy. He said get a life as he wasted everyone's time. Did he really? That's funny. Just watched the video from Yoda. 19 Algathar. He finished at 100k overall. Almost lowest. 100k almost lowest DPS was 175. So they keep up and on big pulls finish first. Oh, okay. So it's not like actually like top damage or something. I thought that's what people were saying a while ago. I thought. What else are we supposed to put on? There we go. Oh no, we already have that on. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's hope it goes better this time.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Buff the rest of the tanks DPS to match paladins. Yeah, I mean 100k compared to 175k doesn't sound like it's that strong, to be honest. So yeah, maybe the other tanks just need buffs. Oh shit. Failed to jump there.
Beware. Beware.
Good thing you remembered to raid check and pull timer. That was like a habit that I had to consciously suppress while I was on the evoker. I did it by accident multiple times.
Beware.
Usually I would say that you should nerf an outlier if it's a severe outlier, because if you buff everything that's up to an outlier, then you just end up nerfing the game. But it doesn't really, like, I mean, at least that one number example that we got, that doesn't really sound like it's that, like, maybe it sounds like all the other tanks just are weak. Or maybe it's not even just their damage that's overpowered though, I don't know, but... We've been blessed with pretty good tank balance recently, so I'm confident that there'll be correction. Prop Pally is definitely overtuned, oh yeah. Looked at another video, he finished at 60k overall with an AUG. A smaller dungeon, I guess. I don't remember the numbers of what people were finishing at when we were doing them, but I thought it was way lower than that. What add-on, what are like people using for damage meters? Are they using, oh, as Vengeance, I see. So it's like a huge delta then between Paladin and Vengeance, at least in that example. Tag those. I think it's easier. Paladin is doing 2 or 2.5 times more than other tanks. Oh, really?
Beware.
Tank doing 57% of the damage of a DPS doesn't sound overtuned. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, right? Didn't sound crazy. When are they turning third-party add-ons off? It's just gonna be combat stuff, but yeah, that's happening next Tuesday. That's why I'm on the main again, because it's been a while since I played it, so I figured might as well have one last hurrah, you know? It's not 57, it's between 90 or 110% depending on the pool. Well, we're just talking about overall, of course. I mean, it's good that they can burst high in AoE, but if they don't do competitive single target, then it's not, definitely not overpowered. Oh shit, what happened here? Somehow got 4 out of the 6. That's weird. Did that just get line of sight or what? It didn't pull anybody.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Sub 1K players, 1,400, 24-hour peak. Damn. Keeps on when it rains and pours for poor old. What's the name of the game? I don't even remember the name of the game now. It's been so long we talked about it. I was very close to saying Overwatch for some reason. That's a different game. Tank should have the ability to do as much damage as the DPS, however, it should cost them defensives. Yeah, that's typically how it works, too. Oh, that's unfortunate. Also, why the fuck did Classic have a 26-hour maintenance? They actually explained it, which I was like, whoa. Blizzard? This you? They like explained the whole thing multiple times. They were like very actively discussing why it was happening at the certain times it was happening. Oh yeah, Fellowship, that's the name of it. Remember healing DPS-oriented prot warriors in Wrath? Oh yeah. Well, things are different now in that way, but... Oh, I got another one of these. Yeah, like for me to go full offense, I would give up an enormous amount of defense, though. I think that is how it is working, you know? It's not like... It's not perfect in that way, but it's definitely better than nothing. Wait, are they... bringing back the Fellowship Facebook game with player housing? No, that's a different game, I guess. I like the idea of DPS builds as tanks. Oh yeah. Well, cool. I don't pay attention to classic stuff. Why did they have 20-hour maintenance for an 18-year-old expansion? The TLDR was basically... Okay, here we go again. The TLDR was basically... Since they have to keep Era going at the same time, they had to basically create a separate version of Classic and a separate version of TBC. Or something. I didn't really read it, honestly, but that's what I got from skimming through it. And they couldn't have done it early. So it had to be done as the pre-patch was being deployed. And so that's what took all that time.
Beware.
But it's, I mean, it's all there if you want to read it. Like, very interesting, I'm sure. I don't really care much for it either, but it's interesting to hear them actually talk about it for once, because I always complain about that. My complaint isn't that the servers are down, although it would have been if I cared about it for that long, but my complaint isn't always that the servers are down, it's that they're down and they don't tell us why. And they're just totally like, they have no culpability, like they can just do it without any repercussions and they expect everybody to just sit there and deal with it. That should not be how it is. We pay monthly, you know what I mean? That's by the hour, effectively, so I demand to know why the game's not available for that long. GGG, or GDJ, welcome. I have a few flood runs lately where on the bomb twins a pack gets pulled up to the platform with us. So yeah, people are doing that on purpose, I think, at times. We made a video on it a while ago. If they were transparent, I wouldn't be upset. Yeah, and it's not even about transparency. It's just like I just need some reason. Like I need the start of a reason. Like not just like we took the servers down. That's it. Extended maintenance. That's all. That's the only words they ever use to describe it. It's like, what are you maintaining? Could you explain that? Like, why are we worried about this? 21 years in, I don't understand. And then, like, I mean, them being down, period, is maybe frustrating for some people. I get, like, there might be some reason, even though I don't understand the reason, for it to be down, period. But for it to ever be down for longer than they expected it to be down, no, I need an answer for that. Like, that's not acceptable. If you aren't sure you can do it in this period of time, then you guys probably need to change something or apologize for it. One of the two things has to happen. It can't just be every week. It's like, oh yeah, it's instead of 1 hour maintenance, it's going to be 5 hour maintenance again. I don't need a reason. I just need their posted times to be correct. That's what I mean. Like, yeah. Like, they never seem to hit their own deadlines. How is that possible? How after this long are they unable to hit their own deadlines? Like, I don't know. I think that's the thing that frustrates me the most. It's like, you guys set these deadlines and you're never right about them. It's never up the time it says it's going to be up. And it's rarely early, but it is sometimes early, but it's almost always late, you know? So it's like, I don't know, like, you guys have no idea? Like, you have no idea how to do this process or something, and you're just trying to figure it out? The whole thing doesn't make any sense. EU's already over. It already happened. It did happen. It wasn't 24 hours, but it did happen. The game's out in both regions. Your pug videos are getting more and more out of hand. There'll be more to come too. We got already one recorded for Friday and Saturday. So stay tuned. Could you guys hit these bombs? So I don't have to run all the way across the platform. Thank ya. I'd say something, but I have laundry from 2 days ago still in my dryer, so I guess I have no room to talk. Pre-patch next week should be for a good length maintenance. Yeah, we definitely won't be streaming next Tuesday. I got a game one way or the other, but Tuesday the servers probably won't be. They'll probably still be down when I get back from my game. Okay, I'm not going all the way there.
Beware.
10 death healer video was rough. The 12 well, it was a 10 death hunter and then 12 death healer. That was crazy. From the same fucking person as well. I still don't get that.
I'll get him, boy.
My henchmen will
Beware.
go down and enjoy the
There's like no way to actually dodge that short, huh? I couldn't believe that though. He sent that to me in one email, both of those keys. It's like, what the fuck? I don't know what that's about. I don't know if that was like after like some period of time or if they actually happened like the same day or something, but that's kind of crazy.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Priest getting stuck on the stairs was kind of funny. Oh, from this mechanic here? Oh, no, yeah, no, you're talking... Yeah, no, my bad. That's a different video. It hasn't come out yet. Anyway, yeah, the priest, like, running into the stairs. I still have no idea what that was. How many times did the Demon Hunter die? 3. That's going to be another thing. Is this add-on going to work next week? What add-on is it that's showing me this info? Angry Keystones?
Beware.
Because that info is kind of mandatory, man. I don't know how Blizzard doesn't have that in their game. I thought the info was already there from the base UI. Not on the beta when I tested it. Maybe it changed though. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't paying attention or something. Could be wrong. I use an add-on for the UI, but just to clean it up. It tells me the deaths and what killed them. Oh, yeah. Oh, like it changes the block to something else, right? I've seen that a lot. I'm like in the minority of people who still use the default block or whatever. You think it'll still work? Hopefully. It probably needs to be updated one way or the other, so I don't know if it is being updated, but... There was somebody who was trying to like back or whatever, like reverse engineer weak ores to work as well. I told you that was going to happen. I don't know what the end result's going to be, but I assume there's going to be some kind of version of it eventually. Yeah, I could see why people would want it to be transparent. I kind of like the way it looks though, so I like to keep it. It's off in the corner of the screen enough that I don't ever look at it, really. Like, it's never blocking vision, that is. These birds are not good. It's gonna be like a 5-minute fight, it looks like. Oh! If I res him, he died again, right? I think that's what happened. This guy was talking about engulf before. What is that? An evoker spell? It's going away or something? Okay, well, it died after almost 5 minutes. That's crazy. That's a long one.
Beware.
looking up in the box because of this, yeah. I'll get it later. No rush at this point. 5-minute boss fight the week before pre-patch is scary. Well, not gonna get any shorter. Go back and get that one. Do we? I guess we should still get these two. We pulled so many bombs. I don't think we need them now at this point. We'll just avoid them, I guess. I'm definitely looking forward to the stun changes, though. That'll be really nice for keys. This pack especially comes to mind. Unfortunately, I'm not sure I'll still have a stun, but it'll be nice for everybody else. I'll get it this time. That should be enough count, right? 77? If it doesn't matter, we'll go with this no matter what. It has to be, because we only... There's, for some reason, one of them got split pulled, and then we pulled like 6 bombs or something. Hey, Calvin, what's up?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death.
Blood. Still blood. Always blood. Welcome. What's up, brother? How you been?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
New PC just got shipped. Oh yeah, you built a new one. Nice. What was the pricing on it? I've heard that parts are kind of. It seems like people are saying that stuff is very expensive, but I wasn't really sure when I was looking at it.
Beware.
200 or 220. 2,200. Nice.
Beware.
You satisfied? You're satisfied with it, right? Yeah, GPUs I've heard too. I don't know why. Still AI stuff, or still maybe AI stuff now actually. Was it? Still, it was crypto, right, in the past, but now I think that stopped doing that. Or it's become like less economically feasible to like mine, or whatever it's called. I don't even know. Mining or something, you know. GPUs because they have RAM in them. Oh wait, seriously? What the fuck? So what, people are like disassembling the GPUs to get the RAM or something? The whole process I don't really understand, because like I guess there's like no like every PC part that you buy is through like some market value or something, is that right? I don't really understand like economics very well in general, but after getting into the Pokemon TCG, I can tell that like Mike, thanks for sub, there is like a first party market or whatever, like Pokemon Center sells the cards, and many retailers also sell the cards for what would be considered MSRP. But there's also like a reselling market. But those things are usually quite obvious. Like you don't really have places like Target selling for like 50% markup or something like that, you know what I mean? So I'm not really sure, like, instead, if you want to get cards for MSRP, they're just not available. But it sounds like PC parts don't work that way for some reason. It's like straight up just like not an option to get them for the price that they should be.
Beware.
Is there a way to have no add-ons on streamers you sub, no ads on streamers you sub to? What, on YouTube? You could get YouTube Premium, that's it. I don't think there's any other way.
Beware.
RAM is expensive because companies bought RAM for GPUs that doesn't exist yet for data centers that haven't been built yet. Oh, wow. That's weird.
Beware.
I don't think the sub does that on YouTube anyway, that's what I'm saying. I'm not sure. I've never looked into it. The problem with Twitch is you don't have access to ad block or whatever. They've taken like significant measures to to stop that, but on YouTube you can just use ad block. Actually wasn't that far out of time. Pretty crazy. I just don't know what we have count right now. No, I don't think so. I'll get it later, I guess. Those divers give way more. Yeah, they don't give enough. The divers give way more than the actual bombs.
Soon I shall have the power I require.
5 bombs was not enough to make up for 2 divers. That's crazy.
You dare question me?
Beware.
Face annihilation.
What are we talking about? The Steinberg. I've been enjoying your videos lately. Thanks for all the good times. Sweet. Yeah, there's been a lot of bangers. We have the same last name. Oh yeah, nice.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Run away, little girl.
Try and die.
Alright, well anyway, I don't know what that has to do with YouTube subs, but yeah, I don't think it matters. I don't think it works that way on YouTube. Sorry. But yeah, YouTube Premium is pretty cheap, I think, right? If you really, really hate ads and you don't want to use ad blocker or something. And YouTube Premium is actually a very, very good way to support the channel because it's based on the duration that you watch, which is how ads should work, but they don't end up working that way. So everybody who has YouTube Premium, if you watch like the full 4 or 5 hour stream, it's going to be like contributing quite a lot compared to somebody without it. The damage disparity is wild. I understand the Demon Hunter is probably in their CDs, but the gap on hard single target is wild. The Demon Hunter or the Death Knight? Yeah, I see. YouTube Premium is one of the best values and subscription services you can get. What else do you get for it besides no ads though? Because I've heard people say this, but it doesn't really sound like it's a very good deal in my eyes. I love YouTube Premium. Getting the music and ad block in one sub is great. Yeah. The music thing, what is that? Just like so you can listen to music that's not already on the YouTube player or something? I don't know what that part is. But I already use YouTube to listen to music, so what's the difference? Like, what does the app do? You can also download videos and have videos playing in the background. That's the real feature that should be part of the base app, to be honest. But it's that one is unfortunately very worth paying for, even though it shouldn't be something you have to pay for. I have premium so I can listen to stuff at work without having my phone active. Yeah, yeah. Sad that is requiring that, but it is definitely. Oh wow. Dude, this fight's so fucking dangerous, man. Purgatory there, wow.
Beware.
We gotta go kill one more mob. You can also download videos. Yeah, we read that. It's more like Spotify or Pandora. Oh, so it's not like something somebody uploaded. It's like they have licenses with the musics or something, the music companies. How much do you think pre-patch is gonna break the game? Like, do you mean like with bugs, or do you mean like before? Like, what do you mean by that? I think there's probably going to be lots of issues as well, just with stuff that isn't thought about. But do you want to do keys later? No, I'm doing keys now. I'm going to do them now instead. I use Premium Family so my kids aren't hit with inappropriate ads. Oh, is that a problem? I haven't watched really ads on YouTube, honestly, so I don't even know. They made that background player change around the same time they introduced the sub cost from 10 to 15. You get the best of both worlds with YouTube Music. You get the regular licensed stuff that's on Spotify, but also any music that's uploaded to YouTube that might not be on their other platforms.
Oh, cool.
Alright, well, I'm glad we finished that. At least now we should have a different key. Well, we will. Ah, it's streets. Perfect. Something different. Resto Shaman. Let's see. Oh, that's somebody from the stream. Evoker. Evoker, Death Knight, Demon Hunter. Frost and Havoc. Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna need a new. Oh shit. We need to add a spec, right? I forgot about this. I don't actually know how you do that. We need to do that like now. Actually, I guess. What do we do? I won't keeping the stat. I won't continue to keep the stats once the pre-patch comes out, I guess. Oh, you're right. I put streets in thinking that was the key we did, but that's just the key we got. Another turbo boost quest done.
At last,
Irrelevance. I don't. Maybe I should buy like a damage trinket for leveling though. Is there? What do you guys think? What's the best damage trinket that I can buy here? That would be good for leveling. It doesn't require a lot of thought. How about, let's say, any thought? Is there any on-use or non-on-use damage trinkets that are good? Ticking sack used to be good, right? Pacemaker. Yeah, that's the one. I will buy that. Oh, we can't. We don't have enough. I only have... Wait, why do I only have one? What else did I buy? I guess that's just how few keys I finished, so forget it. We'll go.
always a pleasure.
Stone Idol. Yeah, I don't have enough anyway. I don't know why I thought. I don't know what happened. I must have bought another trinket at some point and just didn't. I don't even know if I still have it. What did I do with it? Stone Idol is a massive AoE crit hit. Oh, that would actually be really nice then, yeah. But I guess I'm not gonna end up finishing enough keys to get that, so. The Jailer's Mace. I missed those days. That was fun. What software are people using to record their runs these days? I like OBS, yeah. Might as well. No reason to be choosy at this point. You don't like the Dornicall music? No, it's not gonna stop for a while. I'm sure we still need more damage dealers. I don't know if you're drunk or something, brother, but the ranting is not interesting. I'm gonna move on. We're gonna move on from that. So. I don't really need 2 Demoners. Oh yeah, you want to come? Sweet. How long have you been playing? Let's see. About 2 hours now. I didn't do anything else this morning. I was gonna log on and get another video done, but I didn't have time this morning. I did a video. I edited a video instead. I'll be quitting WoW. Okay. Which expansion did you start in? I have a whole video on my origins with WoW, but I got it the night it came out. Classic. Didn't start playing seriously until like Wrath, I guess, but yeah. Been playing it since the very beginning. Alright, streets it is. Maybe we'll upgrade this and turn it into a key we need for score. That'd be nice. We still, like I said, need 3 more for Resilient 17, which would be cool, but if we don't get that, it's not the end of the world. I would just like to maybe get to 3,500. I think we probably need 2 more keys for that, though. Right? I think you only get, like, you don't get 16 points from 1 key, right? So probably need 2 more, which is not going to be easy. Arikara, I'm confident in, but Floodgate, I definitely am not.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out.
Everybody
for them.
here. Yeah, everybody's here. Alright. Oh, the demon has AFK, yeah. How have you been, brother? I haven't played WoW in like 8 months. I have a Tank Death Knight and a Red Pally, but I don't know any of the new content. Oh, yeah. Glad to see it, Randy. I wouldn't worry about it right now. The season's ending in 6 days, but yeah, I would if you're interested. I don't know if that comment was like, I'm not really sure what you're saying with that, but yeah, we will be back. Or I would recommend getting into maybe Midnight Beta, or just, I don't know, getting some preparation for Midnight, because things are about to change substantially in next week's pre-patch, so probably not really worth learning all kinds of stuff now. But yeah, we still got, what, like 2 months until, it's a while still, right, for the expansion? Or not really 2 months, no. It's like only, what, 6 weeks or 5 weeks or something? It is coming up.
Beware.
About 6 weeks, yeah. Yeah, I picked the wrong one.
Beware.
I might come back and check it out. Yeah, now's a good time for it.
Beware.
My district moved spring break back 10 days this year. I'm mad because midnight is dropping when spring break usually lands. Oh, really? Spring break in February, huh? That's generous to call that spring. That's funny. I always thought spring break was around Easter. Oh wait, no, yeah, no. It's only like the last day of February, right? It's actually like the first week of March that the game actually comes out. So that could be, yeah. That could be spring, right?
You have been randomly selected for death. Beware.
What caused them to move it? That's weird.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
People vote for the new calendar each year, and they always seem to choose the worst options. Oh, like, that's a thing, a vote. Didn't expect it to be like that.
Intruders in my city, not for long. You should never beware, stranger. Beware. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them.
The piano in this dungeon music has some Final Fantasy VII vibes to me. Oh, really? The piano? I don't hear any piano currently, but, well, later on. I don't remember the dungeon music that well, I guess.
Drop your weapons, or I will seize them. Beware. You should never have come to Tazaresh, stranger. Beware. Let us hear how loud you can scream. You should never have come to Tazaresh, stranger. Beware.
It's almost like a bell toll, but I think you can get the same sound from a piano. Oh. Yeah, I guess a keyboard, right? Electronic keyboard. I played electronic keyboards for a long time. Everything now is probably just synthesized. Like, I don't know. Probably like no in-house music made anymore, right? For any type of like game or anything anymore.
Let us hear how loud you can scream. You should never have come to Tazaresh, stranger. Beware. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them. Return to me. Let us hear how loud you can scream. You should never have come to Tazaresh, stranger. Beware. Papers, please.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now thrown the ire of cartel soap.
Beware.
That's kind of awkward. The beam's on that side.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Keeps forcing us further this way. It's unfortunate. But it's actually easier to move out of it when it's on one like side, like one polar side like that.
Beware.
Never get out of combat there. That's annoying.
Cartel Zai has a profitable venture.
Beware.
That's not on me. That was a huge mistake there.
Beware.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth.
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot how to do this. I have to get on this box first and then jump up, right?
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Beware.
Zai is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
I figured you'd have more subs by now. Yeah, I don't really like push for that kind of thing. I'm not really like... I don't know, the concept of subs on YouTube doesn't really seem to make a lot of sense given the way YouTube works nowadays. No, thanks a lot. Speaking of, Flippy Dipper, thanks for thanks for gifting a membership to Neo. Oh yeah, sweet. Thanks, that was very nice. Always nice to see who gets picked.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
It is blood. Flippy Dipper, welcome. Can you come down, please? Thank you. S plus tier was a... Are we doing a title push? Nope. Not even. The title's got to be like 500 points higher than I am right now, I'd imagine. Oh, Crumnum, welcome. Thanks a lot for doing that.
Run away, little girl. Beware.
3,900. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, 500 points higher. That ain't happening. You need 21s. That's pretty nuts. But I haven't done a key. I don't know. I think it's just hard to find like these keys now, but there's probably still plenty of people doing higher. It's like, yeah, right now there's like one key listed at this range every time I look. Oh, Patrice as well. That's very nice of you guys. Money has been a big sore spot these last few months, so I really appreciate you guys doing that. Especially late in the fucking expansion, there's just not a lot going on, you know.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
I appreciate that, man. 5 people got it. Randy got one. That's funny.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Well, I don't think I know.
Blood Death Knight.
It's blood.
Beware.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Still blood. Unfortunately, that plays every time, but it's still awesome. Much appreciated.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Healer for Mythic Plus. It's gonna be
Blood Death Knight.
Yeah. Blood.
Beware.
Any more? Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
One more. That's max.
Blood Death Knight.
Right, yeah. 50 subs. Normally I would mute it once 1 or 2 is played, just so it doesn't get spammy. But yeah, the best healer is blood. I mean, like, I think the best title any Blood Death Knight out there is Field Medic. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
You gotta get 4 other Blood Death Knights and push for title. Oh no, yeah. I've done that like 5 tank stuff before, and it's like okay, but it's just like gets very boring very quick. You don't do any fucking damage, you know what I mean? But it is better than people think it is because you have a healer like slot that's doing damage, you know what I mean? So if all like add these numbers up, it'd be interesting to actually do this. Remind me at the end of the key, maybe I'll do it, but add all of these numbers up and then add up what 5 of me would be And at least in this expansion, it's probably not that crazy, but in the past, you'd be surprised. It's like competitive. Like back during corruption days when tanks could do like very good damage easily without having to give up all this shit. Yeah, 5 tanks was actually better damage-wise than a full regular group. Yeah, I'm doing 2.5 right now, so what is that? Times 5, so that'd be 12 million overall. Whereas we're doing about 15 million overall right now with that, on that number. So it's actually kind of good. Better than people think. Hey Metro, maybe I should submit this 14 hauls where I don't die at all and have that poster watch. Nah, I'm not gonna review a key like that, honestly, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. Are you gonna play TBC? No. Someday we will get to TBC stuff on our private server that we've been making, but no plans to play any Blizzard Classic anytime soon. Just not fun. The community there has ruined the game. No Blood Death Knight? Well, that also doesn't help, but not the only reason. I still like Classic a lot, like a huge amount. Paladin in Classic is very fun, although I don't think TBC Paladin is as fun as Classic Paladin, but it's still very fun.
Here may be of help.
There we go.
Nice
script.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
What expansion did you start playing WoW? I got it the day it came out, Wrath of the Lich King. Or, I got it the day it came out in Classic, but didn't start playing seriously until Wrath of the Lich King. I have a whole video on my like origins with WoW if you want to see it. Quite the story, if you ask me. Where is Basim? I don't know. Okay, we never found him. All this time, never made a dent on that solution.
For you, I offer only the finest. Remember, everything has value.
Okay, this pack's gonna be hard. Always is. Yeah, that's Purgatory. Guess getting another lesson is just not possible. Why do we not have count? Whoa, what the fuck? How do we not have count? Yeah, there's one more mob that we need to pull, right? I always forget.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh yeah, no, we could definitely get another lesson.
Next performance.
It won't be here. Hopefully it won't be in between the pull. That's probably gonna happen.
Next performance.
Come on.
A round of applause.
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
Play, degenerates.
Get out of our club.
Oh, we actually didn't have an interrupt for that. That's kind of crazy. That could have been bad. I like conceptually the fights in this dungeon, but once you have experienced it a few times, it gets boring. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like this dungeon a lot. I don't think it's boring. I like this one a lot. The boss fights are kind of, I guess, like they're kind of, they were gimmicks, I guess, and now they're. I can see what you mean. Like they're not like, super exciting or anything, but they're not bad boss fights or anything. Like they're more interesting than other fights, right? Like I mean, certainly more interesting than a fight like, you know, the third boss in Halls or something like that. Would you say? No, we didn't break that. That seems rare. We have everybody with the debuff too. Or buff, I guess. Did I miss another note? It's about to drop. Must have. Yeah, that's good. Finally got my season goal done for Mythic Plus. That's timing of 15. Next season, I'll try to get all 15s done. Oh, sweet look. You can do more, but I guess you probably want to stop. But yeah, let me know if you have any questions or need anything. I'll happily help. I hope they start redoing even older dungeons for Mythic Plus. We're gonna wipe here. Yeah, see less here. So you need to less here. I guess if there's not really any way to make this work. What's your favorite boss fight in Mythic Plus this season? I don't think I have one. There's not really like any fights in Mythic Plus that are ever like exciting or anything as a tank. I think we're ahead here. Just need to get that one mob. I hope they start redoing even older dungeons for Mythic Plus. I would love to see updated versions of Akendu. No, yeah. You mean like a remake though, or because yeah, they would have to do a lot of fucking work to make a dungeon like Akendu actually work. If Mythic Plus ends pre-patch, it's gonna be a long wait for midnight. No, not that long, right? I guess we're pulling these. I don't know.
Something's weird, I don't know what. Don't remember having this issue. We used to go around and get mobs, I think, right? Is that what we did? I thought we could still run dungeons after pre-patch. Yeah, you'll still be able to. Presumably. I mean, I don't have 100% confirmation on that, but that's like always how it works, I think, right? Hooktail didn't do it for you? Hooktail was interesting to review. It's actually, I guess it's kind of cool to tank. I don't really like it too much, to be honest. There's a lot of tank skill expression, but it still requires the group to do well too, so. No, I think you should be able to do Mythic Plus, yeah. Usually you can do Mythic Plus the whole time until the expansion launches and then the keys are disabled. But I think yeah, no, you definitely could, because I remember last expansion, the like early access launch thing, people were still doing keys, and there was some reason. I don't remember what the reason was, but I remember there was people doing keys after the early access thing happened. There was something bugged about it, I think. I think the scaling in Mythic Plus doesn't change in pre-patch. I don't think it changes on purpose, yeah. It's going to definitely be harder or easier because of the changes. I'm not sure which, but it'll definitely be different. You just can't get the achievements and stuff for the season anymore, yeah. Melees might just be one shot for tanks. Oh, why? That's probably not gonna happen. If it was, then I'm sure they would fix it, but
the signatures we need. Let us not keep Solia waiting. You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature. Excuse our intrusion, Solia.
okay, 8 minutes for this.
We caught you at an
Should be easy upgrade.
time.
Oh, well, we got 15 seconds of role playing. I forgot about this. Brutal.
Hear me, Solia. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh.
Die, foes of Cartel's soul!
So I turn off weak core and did a dungeon. Oh boy, it feels odd. Definitely recommend to just get on the beta if you can, because things are a lot different in Midnight, one way or the other. Obviously, no. Oh shit, I'm not gonna make that. Obviously, no weak cores is a big part of it, but it's a lot more than just that. They also made things a lot easier to deal with, so. How's your day going? Good. How about yours? I'm streaming World of Warcraft. That means it's going well, pretty much by default.
When outnumbered, divide your be where your opponent is not.
Will you make a video detailing how to set up your UI for Midnight? You mean like an instructional video so others could set it up? Whatever I still have on the UI, I will make a video on like sharing, but it's not going to be much. I don't know that there will be anything. Unless there's like a new add-on that comes out that I can start using like a replacement for weak cores, I guess, then yeah, I would, but outside of that, no, I won't make any videos on anything. UI related. I mean, next week when we stream, it's going to be the first time I set it up. Like, I have no idea what I plan on doing, to be honest. Like, I really don't have any plan. I'm just going to see what still works when the game launches, when the free patch launches, and see what happens. I assume nothing's going to work, but you never know. I mean, I guess Plater still works, right? If you're worried about your UI, get on the beta and make it. Yeah, that should work, yeah. I guess maybe I could do that, but I'll just wait. I'll just wait until Wednesday. I won't be able to stream. Maybe I'll do it Tuesday night, but I won't be able to stream or play Tuesday. We have a game, and Varsity has a game, so I'll be out till like 10 o'clock again, but yeah, definitely I'll stream next Wednesday, and that is where we will mess with it. It's probably going to be like a good chunk of the stream. It's going to be dealing with UI stuff. Actually, it'd be interesting to see what happens with weak cores. Is it just like not even load? I assume it just doesn't even load, right?
Be where your opponent is not.
We already canceled ready for Tuesday because, oh yeah, definitely not raiding Tuesday. No way. Yeah, that's definitely. I mean, the server's probably already gonna be up. A patch of this magnitude, like this complicated of a patch, is. I would be surprised if they're up Tuesday night, honestly.
There's my shame.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow.
Well, we upgraded a key. That's exciting. Gonna miss healer kicks. Hopefully that just doesn't make Priest the default healer. Well, I think it would make Shaman, right? Because they're the only ones who still have one. Thanks for coming, Calivan. I just don't get why they don't allow us to track our own procs and buffs. I get not wanting to have boss stuff and weak cores, but it sucks. Yeah, it's frustrating. I mean, I think they do allow us, to be fair. It's just weak cores is like pulling the plug, you know what I mean? I'm sure there will be other add-ons that can allow us to do these things. It's just we have to wait until they're developed, basically. Alright, let's get that in the sheet, then I gotta run to the bathroom. Final Fantasy 14 has 34-hour maintenance. Are you serious? 34? Why? That's a weird number, isn't it? Yo, alright, bet on what key is gonna be too. I'm not gonna tell you until we get back. It's probably Floodgate. I mean, I'm sure. It's 100% Floodgate. I mean, I guess that's alright, because that means we might have a shot at upgrading it, but obviously we pretty much need one key, and that's Dawnbreaker, so. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm sure the 7 players don't mind the 34-hour maintenance. Yeah, you're probably right, actually.
Alright, I'm back. I think those Final Fantasy 14 players just queue up a single quest cutscene to watch during the maintenance. Oh yeah, there that many. It got worse and worse for long, pointless cutscenes. Oh, what, like you didn't like the cutscenes? Huh. I couldn't even make it to the end of Dawn Trail. It was so bad. Oh wow, really? Is that the newest? I don't know anything about the names. I've heard that like at one point it was really good. And then recently it's been terrible, and I don't know why that's the case, but... Alright, let's see the key. It is... Halls. Good call. Who said Halls? Deadly Gun said Halls. Is the only person who voted, so you were right. Or perhaps you were prophetic, maybe not even right. That may not be the right word to describe that. Got the new Taco Bell drop coming. I think it's Friday? Mini taco salad. Seasoned beef, chipotle sauce, cheddar cheese, lettuce, tomatoes, and refried beans in a crispy tortilla bowl. We have beefy potato loaded griller, seasoned beef, crispy potato bites, nacho cheese sauce, crispy or chipotle sauce, and sour cream wrapped and grilled. Chips and nacho supreme dip, seasoned beef, refried beans, nacho cheese sauce, reduced fat, sour cream, pico de gallo, and 3 cheese blend served with chips. That one's interesting. Kind of just a weaker nachos, though. Avocado ranch chicken stacker. That would be an interesting one to see how that plays out. Grilled all white meat chicken, avocado ranch sauce, 3 cheese blend, lettuce, and tomatoes folded and grilled. Avocado ranch sauce is kind of nice, actually. And then for dessert, they have the salted caramel churros if you want to die early. You could eat those churros dusted with salted caramel sugar, I bet. It says those are only available for a limited time, though. Oh, you think Taco Bell's costly? Really? I wouldn't say so. Taco Bell's like the only fast food that I think is still extremely economical. Sounds like not shitting for 3 days. Why? Yeah, so I'm a big Taco Bell fan, if you guys aren't aware. I actually have a couple videos on the second channel. We recently did a food review of the new sauce. Both Cop and Harry are streaming right now. Wow. But yeah. Here's the
hey there guys,
the video.
And we were back actually going to be doing another food review.
I'll link it in case anybody wants to watch it, but yeah. I think I'll probably do another video on that stuff. I gotta find time to do that, but it sounds interesting. Declined invite, wow.
Oh, there's people. Alright, this guy signed up a second time. That was a problem from the last run. They did great. Come on over. I'm having my card towed to the shop. It started smoking. What the fuck? How? That's not good. That's very bad, I think, right? Like, that's never anything other than a bad thing, right? What add-on is that? End screen report. Don't actually know. It's part of details, I believe. Not really sure. Not something I installed, let's put it that way. So I think it's got to be details. Something I'm looking at the moment. I will get a call tomorrow. Sweet. Well, good luck with that. In golf is a Flame Shaper hero talent for Voker. Oh, you're behind, but thank you for answering that. And what, it's going away in Dragonflight or something? Or is it getting nerfed, maybe? I would use upticks of breath. It would use upticks of breath abilities to do big DPS and healing bursts. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we need lust now. Shit. This ain't low keys anymore. I forgot. We actually need a bloodlust. Shouldn't have invited the Demon Hunter, I think. They are taking that spell away and moving the functionality to Verdant Embrace and Emerald Blossom. Oh. Well, that's a healer stuff. We're talking about DPS right now, but yeah. Still, I'm sure it's the same as getting merged into something else. Flame Shaper had a lot of buttons, so that helps cut some of the bloat. Oh, yeah. Wait, Giolito's a free agent again? No, we need... Cat rewound the stream. Oh, shit. This might be the last opportunity to land a frontline bat in free agency for years, huh? 50 million in golf crits. Oh, you're gonna miss it.
guess we're stuck with that guy. Alright. That's fine. 3,300, not terrible, I guess. It's not really good, but better than not having lust. Good start.
That Psy cartel has lost control
the
of
wrong
the docks.
portal.
I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Yeah, I don't even blame him. People are fucking retards, man. It's crazy. Yeah, sure. We just spent 20 minutes looking for a bloodlust, and the first thing you say to the guy is insult him when he comes to the group. Is it just me, or does anyone else have trouble translating the top-down view of route maps with the actual in-game third-person view? Sometimes the pictures are crazy. It's like a lot of times the pictures don't seem like what the map looks like, you know what I mean? It's the guy from the previous group, right? Yeah. Thanks for the gifted membership, whoever it was. I don't remember actually, but yeah, there was a couple of gifted memberships. Grats. Oh yeah, it was Crumnum changed his name. Flippy Dip Flipper or something like that. I run keys and nobody ever says a single word. I get on my alt for funny low keys. Same thing. Unfortunately, it's become more and more popular, it seems, where these people just run their mouth for no reason. Like, what the fuck? I mean, I don't even know how you say this, dude. You better out DPS me, Hunter. I wanted to vouch against you. Like, what? Are you fucking joking, dude? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, let's look it up.
Oh yeah, it's exactly what he just did, huh? His counterpoint is that it may not be consistent, so I'm giving him an opportunity to tell me how he believes it was not the right choice or something. Demon Hunter's trying to get YouTube famous. Neil, what's up? How have things been going? Yeah, same as always. Should get that game. We definitely. Oh no, we have blows now. Yeah. All right, we can take Death Knight. Not an Azralan one. I don't. Yeah. I mean, these people are fucking crazy. I'm not here to talk to you, then why are you talking to me? He's a parse jerker. Ignore that the hunter has cleared mythic bosses, which is more than a lot of players, and is technically more than even some mythic plus top performers. I mean, yeah, he's higher whatever than I am in a raid. We need a bloodlust. See what he has to say to that comment. I mean, just the sheer absurdity of it. Like, even that worried about shit. I mean, there's 6 fucking days until the fucking pre-patch, man. Who the fuck cares? If you're not doing this to just chill and have fun, like, why are you even on the game? Just take a break. Just log off. Yeah, it seems like they always have that, right? They're like, I won't waste my time. It's like, all right, and you only care about yourself, I guess, huh? Perfect. So I was right to not want to party with you. Last time I had someone say almost that same thing in a key. It was a Death Knight to a Warlock, and then the Death Knight was bottom DPS and died to... Oh, yeah, no, somebody like that fucking sucks, 100%. Somebody like that gets carried half the time there in the keys. And that's why I asked him what dungeon, or what key, or what spec he's going to play next season. Because 100% chance he's not playing Havoc. No fucking shot is that guy playing Havoc. That dude's just like he just hops to whatever the hot top thing is and just gets carried by that, basically. How's it going?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All we needed was a Bloodlust. This is the guy we play with in every other keys too. Had to back up the video about the dude talking about parsing in Mythic Plus. I mean, even if, like, I mean, regardless, I mean, I could see why you would bring it up. Like, it's not, like, totally irrelevant, but it's fucking 6 days before the pre-patch, man. Like, how do you say that to somebody's fucking face? It's just insane, dude. Like, what is fucking wrong with you?
Beware.
I was gonna vouch against you because your Mythic raid parses are not very high the second you joined the group. Imagine joining that group, like, alright, I'm obviously not wanted here anymore, I'm gonna leave.
Beware.
How is that not manipulative behavior? Like, but these people, they try to argue this as well. He's like, his argument was what? Like, I don't do this consistently or something? It's like, okay, prove it. Like, tell me why you thought that that was okay behavior. His answer was, I'm just selfish instead of sociopathic. Oh, alright. I didn't realize there was that big of a difference. My bad. I'll choose a word that you like better instead next time. Maybe just run your own key if you think you're entitled to an opinion about forming the group. That's what, like, I mean, it's fucking crazy, dude. Not only did the guy insult the hunter, but he also insulted me by doing that. It's like, brother, I don't give a fuck what you think, dude. I'll find somebody else. You're not doing my fucking key if you're going to treat the other players in the key that way. The hunter was all of a 3600 player. Yeah, that's why I was like, alright, it's a gamble. It's not great, you know what I mean? But it's like, we take it. We'll take the gamble here. It might work. I mean, I don't even like, this dungeon's not that tight, to be honest. We just needed somebody to press Bloodlust and not die, so. The hunter could have been the guy, or could have not been a guy, who knows, but it doesn't really matter. Plenty of flavor of the month damage dealers out there to pick from. Not in any rush to find a demon hunter.
Beware.
But things aren't going well anyway.
Beware.
Oh god, here we go again. Always something.
Beware.
Why am I not death striking? What was that about? He's back, I guess. You must have looked up the healing logs, yeah. I missed with my fucking frontal. Could be talking about that pack, which is definitely very hard to heal. I'll give him that. We're actually featuring 2 videos this coming weekend on tanks specifically, who, or I guess not, well, just players in general, I guess, who like blame every possible thing on the healer. And I was like thinking there for a second that like that was the same thing was about to happen just now. But I mean, it's possible that he's just saying that was too aggressive of a pull for the healer, but I still don't know that I agree with that, but I guess the evidence shows it may be true.
Beware. Beware.
What did the warrior actually say in that conversation? It's probably too late now.
Beware.
Yeah, too late now.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, well, too late now. That mob's dead.
Beware.
Gonna combine it like we should have, but we'll just pull everything now. Warrior said he'll be fine. He's from an Aussie server with ping. Oh, yeah, okay. I knew he said something that was like in defense of him, but I didn't know what. My 9 button's like not working consistently. I feel like I've pressed it many times and it's not gone off some of the times. Having some problems with the mouse, and that is not something we can, well, we talked about it on stream. I guess there was like a mouse that was like on stale that maybe we could pick up, but
We will
probably can't.
like all the rest.
Even hires green and blue parses across the board in Mythic Raid. Don't tell him that.
For the master.
That's a Death Knight pull. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I do that simply cannot be done by any other class. I don't know why people even talk about parses, man. It's so weird. Brother, if you're not in the 99th percentile, you're shit. Like, I mean, that's it. You're just average. Okay, maybe 90 percentile or something, you know, but if you're not like rivaling the top players in the world, I don't give a fuck. It's irrelevant. We're not doing a raid with the group that you parsed with. Like, especially, you know what I mean? It's like it could change based on the group too. Like, if you're the best player in the world but you join the worst group in the world, you're not going to parse high. We need these mobs? I can't even remember. I don't think so. Change the route up so often, I don't even remember at this point. Oh, what we need is that pack. Forgot about that. Yeah, that was stupid. That was not what we were supposed to get. We were supposed to get that pack.
We will break you like all the rest.
Analytics reducing players to just numbers is terrible for the game. Yeah, I mean, one way or the other, you're right about that too. I agree with that. Can we get this off me? I'd like to chain to the next pack, but now it's 10 stack. I have to wait for AMS, I guess. Or it'll just drop naturally.
For the master.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
It's good to be back on the Death Knight, though. We'll do it again tomorrow, I think. One way or the other, and then that'll be it. Won't be able to stream on Friday because of the game. And then won't be back for streaming until next Wednesday after this week's over. Next Tuesday we have a game, and I'm sure the pre-patch is going to be down. Fucking might not even be up Wednesday either, so we'll see. Might be an issue, because if we actually have to like practice after school or something on Wednesday and the servers are down, well, we'll probably still try to stream something, but that could be an issue. Not what we wanted to do there. One of my friends coached the basketball team in his middle school. They won the first game 33-2, 32-2. What the fuck? And after he, or do you mean they lost? Scoring 2 points is, what level are we talking about? 7th and 8th grade? Is that what middle school would be? 6th and 7th grade or something? We have at times some pretty woeful scoring. Oh, they won, so why keep their chin up? I don't get it. But yeah, we have at times pretty woeful scoring, and I cannot imagine scoring 2 points. That's 2 points, and we play 8-minute periods, so what's that, 32 minutes? That's kind of crazy. I think I'm going for Blood Death Knight for midnight. Everything that I find to be annoying about tanking, Blood Death Knight doesn't really have to worry about. Oh, like what? Ranged mobs? If so, then yeah, that's one of the biggest things that keeps me playing it for sure. Bad healers? Although I don't think any tank really has struggles with that anymore, but... Lost now? Really? Range mobs, bad healers, getting pushed or pulled as well. Yeah, that's another good one, yeah. That'll still happen, but yeah. Really, how about slowed, too? You can't be slowed past a certain level. Death Knight has a lot of intangibles, then. Hard not to love it. Two Grips is so cool, man. I fucking... That talent is, like, irreplaceable. Please don't aggro that fucking thing. Oh, we have a Death Knight. Who knows how to grip? Hooray. Rare thing, sadly. But we do get the help there. Yeah, something's wrong with my 9 key. I tried to press Blinding Sheet there and it didn't go off. Yet another issue. I love that they're making the increased range and CD reset easier to grab. Oh, really? I don't even remember what the talents look like. I probably have to have a look at that before next week. Because next week's talents are going to be like really weird, right? Without all the extra levels. Are we good? No, we're pulling this back. Let's do it right here. Just going to be a choice node with Strangulate. Oh, right. Yeah, that's why we want to have Strangulate. I knew there was a reason we weren't going to have Strangulate. I don't remember what the reason was. The range is really crucial.
that just go? Perfect. I don't know who the fuck would vote now. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, we had time there. We can just kill it, it's fine.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
You don't have a lot of time there, I guess.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Wow, that's just one shot that guy?
Beware.
The double overlap of that?
Beware.
Didn't know that was that powerful.
Beware.
Shouldn't be.
Beware.
Oh, it looks like the Evoker had to use this TD there to survive, maybe.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Any lambs? Oh man, no. Sadly, no lambs. That was a great one. I mean, dude, we've seen some of the best. Like, this dungeon has spit out some insane reviews over the years. One of the craziest ones on the whole channel was from Shadowlands. I think it was called the worst Mythic Plus group I've ever played with, or something like that. Yeah, we have no magician. Yep. We didn't dress the wizard. Somebody actually replied to that video and tried to explain why the person said that. Based on like their understanding of both Russian and English, it's because of like the words having weird, like incomplete, like associations, or what do you call them? I guess it's just no direct translation is what I'm trying to say. But I don't really understand that. Like, you don't have a phrase to gear up, like to improve your armor or something like that in a Russian game? I don't understand that. Can't possibly say dressing is the same thing as gearing. Yeah, we had one in Shadowlands that was like had to actually be paid boost. Like, I don't know how else it would be possible. The guy had like one key and it was a 20. And he got the mechanics on this fight and just ran him into the corner over and over again. Which is really funny because since then we've seen that a bunch But at the time, it was like looked at as like, oh my god, I cannot believe that just happened. Good effort there with Wraithwalk. Didn't realize other people took Wraithwalk.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, see that group right there? That pack would be a lot different if we didn't have the range talent. Well, we're gonna have count. I wonder if you could skip the mini boss. Just in Biz Pot. Death Knight pumping. Yep, yeah, they're really good right now. I don't know what the spec's gonna look like at midnight, but as of right now, they are great. Died like that quick? That's crazy. Still gonna be S tier? Oh yeah. I main Frost, and it looks like no major changes other than the Apex Talent Edition. Their Midnight revamp was done during this season. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. Huh? Offline Warlock. That's actually unfortunate. He went offline too late. What's that Battle Res tracker? Honestly, not even sure. I think it's ORA2. It's like some old ass add-on that I've used forever. I don't know that it's gonna continue to work. I don't think Battle Res trackers are gonna work at all on Midnight, so it's probably not gonna work. We need to take a screenshot, I think, of my UI and like figure out what will and what won't work. Do it right now.
Beware.
I'd imagine most of the stuff on the screen is not going to be available next week. Yeah, ORA2 used to be like the add-on to track healer cooldowns and like those types of cooldowns for your raid. Defensive and healer cooldowns for your raid. Back in like WoD. And I've just used it ever since. Now I don't know what people use now, but I'm sure there's better options. It was kind of janky back in the day.
Beware.
Stop it. I don't need to force these guys to do it for me. Oh, we can't actually jump off here. Randomly, a new affix just got posted. Oh, really? Unclear if Deathbringer is still going to be the top DPS. Before Season 3 started, it looked like Riders would be best, but after a couple of weeks, it was clear Deathbringer was better. Oh, really? Any plans for pre-patch for alts or just kind of messing around? No alts. We'll definitely be doing... Gonna take forever to do it for. We'll definitely be doing some AUG, I think, though, the stuff that we've been doing on that. Alright. It looks like Frostbane dual wield may make a comeback. Oh, really? The affix lowers mobs HP / damage and low keys to help people learn routes, if I'm reading it right. Oh, hold up, fuck on, we gotta read that. Do we have to make a video on that? Hold on. I haven't looked at Wowhead today. Since all this stuff with TBC was going on, I figured it'd be a bunch of spam. Actually, not really. It was a good amount yesterday. Lesser known class changes in the Burning Crusade pre-patch. What could possibly be lesser known by this point? What is even the point of that article? Yeah, that art looks fucking insanely good, though. That's the one thing about TBC, man. This portal is sexy as fuck, dude. Alright, what do we got? New Mythic Plus affix provides basic dungeon route. Wait, what? Hold on, I think we might have to make a video on this. In this week's beta build, we're introducing a new Mythic Plus affix designed to support players who are learning dungeon routes, Lindormi's Guidance. When Mythic Season 1 begins, the affix will be active in Mythic Plus levels 2 to 5. When Lindormi's Guidance is active, certain non-boss enemies will be affected with temporal sands, visually highlighting them and reducing their health and damage done by 5%. Defeating these marked enemies will fulfill 100% of the enemy force's count, providing a basic route through the dungeon. Okay, we gotta make a video on this. Alright, I'm gonna read it all. I'll make a live video on it since I don't have a lot of time after the stream's over. We're sitting here streaming right now, and they just posted this new thing on Wowhead that, yeah, I'm pretty shocked by it, to be honest. So we're going to be taking a look at this. I'm going to read this article, and then I'm going to give you my thoughts. But I clicked on this, and, yeah, there's something interesting going on here. New Mythic Plus affix provides basic dungeon route. It is what you think. In this week's beta build, we're introducing a new Mythic Plus affix designed to support players who are learning dungeons routing. Lindormi's Guidance.
When Midnight Season 1 begins, this affix will be active in keys from 2 to 5. While Lindormi's guidance is active, certain non-boss enemies will be affected with temporal sands, visually highlighting them and reducing their health and damage done by 5%. Defeating these marked enemies will fulfill 100% of the enemy forces count, providing a basic route through the dungeon. Additionally, the affix also prevents players' deaths from reducing the timer. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? First of all, the question I have immediately is, will it be exactly 100%? What is this? This is the biggest... What the fuck is this? Okay. Our goal with Lindormi's guidance is to help players learn a reliable dungeon route while they're still getting comfortable with the seasonal dungeons. We also hope this affix makes it easier for groups to align on a route in the early levels of Mythic Plus. These routes are not intended to be optimal for higher end play. Instead, they're meant to serve as a foundation for groups learning the dungeons before pushing deeper into Mythic. Additionally, to support this new affix, we'll also be shifting the starting point of Xalatat's bargain affixes one level deeper into the season, from 4 to 5. So that means there won't be any affix other than this until 5. We appreciate feedback on how well Lindormi's guidance supports players as they learn new Mythic Plus dungeons. What dungeon do you need this on? Could somebody explain to me what dungeon this is needed on? It doesn't even make sense. I really don't understand who this is for. Like, what dungeons are there that you can't possibly figure out how to just go in a straight line? Like, it's crazy. Brother, what is this? It's the weirdest fucking thing. I have no idea who this is for. Why did they, like, I mean, I don't understand this. Why did they put development time into this? I have no idea. But as you see, the chat is popping off. So we'll be streaming again tomorrow. Stay tuned. I've been back to doing Death Knight keys. But I just had to make this video just to see, you know, what you guys' thoughts are on it, because honestly it makes no sense to me. I get that you know, there's a lot of maybe pressure in the tank roll, dude, but we reviewed all manner of low keys. Like, I'm talking about every low key possible out there, and I don't think I've ever seen a group not figure out how to get to 100% count, because that's the way it reads to me. I could be wrong. If it's exactly 100%, this is overpowered as shit. This is gonna really, really, really make tanking easy. But I would assume it's just going to take you through the quickest straight line through the dungeon, and it will encourage you to pull those mobs and not pull even more, because I assume that that's what they don't want happening, where people are going like 200% count. But if that's not exactly what they're looking to do, I mean, somebody's got to submit me a run where they are only 50% count at the end of the dungeon. Like, it just doesn't fucking happen. Just go in a straight line. I mean, I can't think of a single dungeon. I cannot think of a single dungeon. I'd be very interested to see a dungeon like Priory, though, where there's actually just 2 choices, and there's 1 or 2, that's it. There's not 8 or 9 choices. There's just left or right. I'd be very interested to see how a dungeon like that plays in. But yeah, but from the ones I've done, I mean, the routing is so basic. There's not really any interesting routing at all in Season 1 that I can think of. I mean, I guess Pit of Sauron, maybe. That's the only one. I'd be interested to see if they make you go to the right boss or the left boss first. But that's literally all I got, so let me know what you guys' thoughts are. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the comment section. What are you guys' thoughts on? Let's read these. Blizzard must have saw your video with the priest and Hunter dying 10 times. That's not gonna help. That's what I mean. Like, who does this fucking help? I don't know who this is for. I don't know who this is for. I really have no idea who this is for. It doesn't make any sense. Let me upload that. Get that live now. Because this is gonna be hot. This is gonna be a hot fucking topic here. This plus OBA gonna be wild for bots. For bots. I mean, I could see, they're saying it's not an optimized route, though. So who's this show anything for? It's like, brother, do you know how to go? Like, just look at the map. You just go straight. What do you need a helper for? I don't understand. What should I don't even know what to fucking call this. What should I title this video? I guess I'll just copy the Wowhead title, honestly. They are adding I don't even know what the fucking title of this video. I really don't know what the title of this video. I'm so confused by this decision. Okay. Publish the video. Interested to read the comments on that one. Gaming Public, what's up? Okay, let's read some of these comments that you guys said. This is 1000% for brand new players. I guess, but why does it go to 5 then? I mean, I don't know. The whole concept of it seems really squirrely to me. Especially if it's not actually like an optimized route. Like, the real question is it going to ever take you over count? If the answer is yes, then it's absolute trash. It's literally just walking a straight fucking line, dude. If you can't figure that out, get out of the system. It's most likely to help people that want to take but are worried they don't know what to pull. I don't know how what they said could make that the reality though. Like it's I guess what it is, I think they did say something that I should have probably touched on more in the video. But they said that they won't be arguments about it because it will be factually better to pull those mobs, and that's maybe the biggest thing. So there can't be an argument about a route in a 5. It's actually kind of interesting. Now if you don't pull those mobs, you're just wrong, right? Makes me wonder how long it'll be until they disable trash once you hit 100%. Honestly, I would actually be in favor of that. That would be fucking awesome. That would be so fucking cool if they did that. You know me, if you know me, I would be most in favor of making the whole dungeon be required. You have to kill every enemy in the dungeon. I think that would be fucking awesome, and you obviously you tune the timer to it, but I think that would be fucking awesome, and it would create funny, really funny, low-key moments where somebody's like not sure where the final enemies are, right? Could you imagine that? Like, think about like in Priory, how there's like yellow mobs on the outside of the dungeon. Imagine if you had to kill those too. And people were just like running around all the different areas of Priory trying to figure out where the last few mobs are. It would be a legendary way to do it, but I think they should put count in follower dungeons. That would actually be a good idea too, actually. I had an Eco Dome where we had 30% count because the tank skipped everything on a 2. That would be a good one to upload. Then yeah, that's a good example to what we were saying before. Basically, there's no route in low keys. You just have to find and kill the sand boys, yeah. What server do I play on? Dalaran. Alright, we'll get time for one more. Let's do one more. Blizzard gives up, admits tank can't count to 100. That's what it feels like. We can't trust, like, I don't even know what to say about that. I mean, we'll see what the comments look like on that, because I don't know. I guess personally, I'm for anything at low levels that aid players in learning and prepping for harder levels. And I hope that it will. That's all I'll say, because some of the stuff we've seen recently does not give me... It does not make me confident it will. I don't know. Shadow Priest is not useful. At this point, they're making Mythics into Fellowship, the Mythic Plus game. Oh, really? Why does that game have something like that? If so, that would make a lot of fucking sense. We probably have some currency. I should probably use this to upgrade our gear, right? Since we're probably not going to be able to get another trinket. Well, definitely not going to be able to get another trinket. I'll wait to see before judging it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any way that it's going to help. I mean, we just saw 2 back-to-back keys where people died 10 and 12 times respectively, and they clearly didn't learn shit. Didn't apologize. Nothing like nothing productive came from it whatsoever. So
Find what we seek.
these people are just gonna follow the route, and then they're just gonna end up forgetting it by the time. Like, I don't know, I guess it depends on like how long your average player sits in a 5. That's like the big X factor, I guess. Oh, we're out of Valor Stones again. Shit.
Good health to you.
If the 5% damage / health mobs existed in high keys, would they always be the ones to pull? It's a good question. That's a very interesting question. I don't know if 5% is enough at the high end. It's only, it's like a damage reduction. Is that what it is? If so, probably, yeah. Probably. What's your IO? We haven't gained IO in months. 3484. Doesn't look like we're going to either, but maybe we'll somehow find a key that we need. Yeah, if you do your own key, you're out of 5 range in an hour. I agree. I mean, even on the alt, like even on the evoker, we have to constantly lower our key. I don't know how you would ever, like, you're not going to learn all the dungeons, you know what I mean? You're going to be doing above 5 before you do all the dungeons. So you're not going to learn the routes for all the dungeons. I don't know. There's a section of people out there that are just lost, and I think Blizzard is, like, wringing their hands trying to figure out how to get them to be unlost, but I just think you have to give up on them. It's sad to say, but you've provided every opportunity for them. There's thousands of hours of videos out there that people could learn from, and there's multiple difficulties that they can try. And as we've seen in the reviews we just did yesterday and the prior day, there's even 6s that they can join and fucking totally suck dick at and still upgrade. So how is it possible that you can't do better? I don't know. It seems like it's actually overboard how easy it is. This is why adding account tracker to follower dungeons. I actually totally agree with that, yeah. Because if all the only goal is to learn the route, then learn it outside of Mythic Plus. If you don't know what you need to pull when you end, oh yeah, I forgot about this. If you don't know what you need to pull in a Mythic Plus and you're already in the Mythic Plus, then get the fuck out. Like, that's kind of fucking insane, don't you think? Like, you entered a Mythic Plus dungeon with no interest in learning what to pull, and now, like, you forced Blizzard's hand to give that info to you. How nuts is that? What should I call this? Put that on the desktop for next week. Realistically, the people who need this are the tanks who jump right to a 10. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, tanks are just going to fly right past that. Okay, so, yeah, and that's another thing that should be said there. Like, a tank is going to fly right past that. It's a damage dealer, maybe, could learn the route that way. That actually might be interesting, especially if they're visually distinct. Like, it might actually teach the fucking shit DPS what they're, you know, potentially doing right and wrong. But they're not going to learn anyway, so that doesn't matter. I'm excited for the season overview video. What, the Disband review? Yeah, we'll get to that. I probably won't do that until deep into the pre-patch, but we'll do that. Maybe I'll do it soon, I don't know. I read that a big part of routing is knowing why you're pulling what you're pulling, not just what to pull. That's what it should be, but yeah, very few people know that. I mean, we constantly talk about that where people are just like flaming a route when they have actually no idea. It's like, just somebody else doesn't do this. That's the only reason, you know? Do you think bumping up to 10s would be too much for that? If that shouldn't be in the game in my eyes, so I wouldn't want to see that in the game, but my DPS usually know routes. They aggro stuff and remind me if I forget to pull stuff. That's true, yeah, they know the route. They have no questions. I cannot wait. Dude, please. Please, I'm fucking begging you, dude. If you are listening to me speak right now, I'm begging you. Please record your runs and submit them, dude. Especially in the first month of next season, dude. Please. You have my undying gratitude. Because there is going to be... I mean, it's untold, dude. Like, the bangers that we are going to receive is going to be unrivaled. I don't think there's going to be anything crazier than Season 1 of Midnight. Because, not just because of all this shit too, right? There are going to be people returning. I mean, we just had somebody in the stream before, or maybe multiple people, right? Who have no idea about the lever debuff. They have no fucking idea about the lever debuff. And they are going to go insane when they find out about it, dude. When those people come back after not having played all of Season 3, probably all of War Within maybe as well, and they find out about all these changes, it is going to be bedlam, dude. It's going to be the best content in the video game. If you guys tell me how to do that, I will record. I just use a program called OBS. I can put it on the screen. This is what it looks like. It's going to get weird because it's just looping. But anyway, put it on the screen. You just start record. That's it. There's settings. I mean, there's some shit that you might need to set up, but there's like guides and stuff. It's like, honestly, right out of the box, I think it works. I am talking to all of you personally, yes. Some of you guys have submitted some crazy bangers. Obviously, I mean, we know Dave's, he's going to just fill my inbox, but yeah. Yeah, we need Cop to get a second hard drive, brother. Dude, Cop, always the first key of the season. He always gets a banger. It's like 3 seasons in a row. He got some kind of crazy key the first key of the season, too. So we're hoping to see that happen again. Yeah, do you use OBS, Dave? Because Dave records all of them, so. Ask these guys who don't do this for a living. Maybe they have some opinions, but for me, I just use OBS. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we might have to just do nothing but make reviews in Season 1. Because if this is as crazy as it is, I mean, we'll definitely stream and progress in the beginning. What's going on here? We'll definitely stream in the beginning especially, but man, I think we might have like months worth of Season 1 review. We might still be doing Season 1 reviews at the end of the expansion, next expansion. Like, if you guys can go forward in time and submit them now, that would really help because we have a bit of a lull in the reviews right now. Yeah, you could use the NVIDIA thing. The one thing about that is, though, I think it records lossless, which means, like, right out of your hard drive, or right out of your graphics card. So it's very large files, I think. But if you want to do that, I mean, you can, you know. On PC, Xbox, Game Bar will also have a built-in screen recorder. Just remember to set it to 60 FPS. Oh. More Mythic Plus tuning posted as well. I mean, what? I don't know, I guess we're not even going to do this key. I don't know what's going on. Was there just a build or something? There's a lot. It's too much to read right now, I think. Oh, that's good. I mean, okay. So my takeaway here, good. I'm glad they're tuning shit. There's not really anything that I remember that I was like, oh, that needs to be changed. There's only one enemy in all dungeons that I was scared of. And it's those melee mobs in this dungeon. They don't seem to get touched, I guess. So, yeah, we'll see. Oh, this actually was pretty rough for the group, though, to be honest. That's a needed change. Oh, wait. It's just a different type of spell now, though. Is that actually a nerf? 80%, but now it ticks 5 times more frequently, huh? It was like nearly one-shotting people before. It's mostly just this that they added and then some tuning, I guess. Also, yeah, is there any comments on that yet? There's been some comments that we missed, I guess. Wait, who did somebody say that? Did he say, I didn't intentionally spike the parcel to wipe the group? What is that comment? Oh, you're making like a sarcastic comment about why they wiped. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying about that guy. Like, what is he even talking about? The review has nothing to do with like individual UI mistakes or like small gameplay errors. I don't know. How do people send you the files? They usually upload them to YouTube or something like that. And then send me the link. But you could upload it to Google Drive as well. If it's a short clip, you can just upload it raw to the email. A lot of these are buffs to instances. Oh, really? I think it's more so a balance to even out the damage over 5s instead of almost 1 tap, lol. Yeah, I think so. 5 seconds, yeah. Well, if that's true, we should probably have another look at it. I thought they were going to be nerfed. Because I saw that. That was the first thing I saw. And I was like, oh, alright. Degentrius and Magister's Terrace. No longer dispellable. Devouring entropy. Now launch in fixed directions and display a visual indicator of their path. Wait, what is this fight? Is that the last boss? Yeah, that's the last boss. What is that talking about? The soakable orb? It's got like a path to it now. That's weird. Okay. But fixed directions, does that mean it shoots out from where you're facing? Because if so, that's going to be a big issue. I don't know if I got the wrong number. Algathar, 1 change. Croth. Firestorm now affects Croth with blistering fire, causing it to pulse fire damage every 2 seconds. What, so it's not just like a free phase or something? Hey, Jonathan, welcome. Vizard is reacting to the other... I don't know if that's a viewer or what, but we played with him in every single key today, and he's in this key too. I only got about 25, 30 minutes left, though, so I guess at this point I might not even be able to do this key. I'll give it a few more minutes, but oh, I guess we're taking this guy. Alright, now we're going. We gotta get moving, though. But yeah, we'll do this again tomorrow. One last chance at Blood Death Night before they make it all topsy-turvy. And then videos for the rest of the weekend through the pre-patch day. And then Wednesday, hope to stream again as long as the servers are actually up. If for some reason we have to practice on right after school Wednesday, it might be a short stream. But I will try to stream no matter what Wednesday that day. Does the Mythic Plus season end with pre-patch? The actual like seasonal rewards and stuff cease, but you can still do the dungeons, I believe. I cannot believe that. I still am shocked by that affix. I wonder what the comments on the Wowhead article are saying right now. 3 comments only. Yellow paint moment. What does that mean? This person says, this is sick. This way people that just want to get into tanking will have a built-in route and don't need to think a crazy amount. Are you taking off, Steinberg? If so, we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Games use yellow paint to tell you where to go. Basically, Batman Detective Vision. Oh, really?
1.
Yeah, I just don't like. That's just fundamentally opposed to what it should be. I feel like it's a progression system. It's not a normal dungeon. You know what I mean? You just want to see the dungeon for the first time, then yeah, I guess they should do something like that, but you shouldn't be in a 5 and not have any idea what you're pulling. That's just not okay.
Beware.
Okay, interesting start. The problem is routing is part of the skill expression of the tank. In what way is the, like, what do you mean by the problem? Like, you mean like they should get help or they shouldn't get help?
Beware.
I see nothing wrong with it. People can focus on their gameplay mechanics while learning and then progressing to routing. Yeah, I just don't think they're gonna learn. That's the problem. You have to want to do it, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't just have your hand held through this. This is not okay. You have to figure it out on your own. You have to do this yourself. You have to want to do this on yourself. That's the biggest thing for me. And this is like a mantra that I've been trying to tell the kids I'm coaching. Like I can't play the game for you, man. Like, you have to want to get fucking better at this sport. You have to be trying to improve at it. We can't keep... I mean, we had 32 turnovers yesterday, man. Like, we have to get better. It's just not going to work. There's nothing I can do that's going to not make you pass the ball into traffic every time you get the ball. Like, it's... You have to want to get better at it.
What do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Thanks a lot, Dogwood.
Blood Death Knight.
I appreciate that greatly. They buffed blood damage by 15% as well. Nice. So I guess there's a big patch today, a big build today. Right before pre-patch, hopefully that stuff's going to be there for next week. Any changes to prop ally though?
Who says they aren't trying though?
I mean, they wouldn't need it, right? What do you mean? Why is the affix in the game if they don't need it? Or if they do need it, or whatever you'd say. I mean, I could be wrong about what it is and how it looks and works and stuff. But from what it reads, it sounds like it's for people who have just put 0 effort into it. Oh wait, Dalgorithm got the gift. It was from Randy. That's what. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Grad. Honestly, we should probably just disband because I'm not gonna have time for this anyway. That many deaths on the first pack. Oh, see, I got distracted. Fumbling on the sheet a bit. We gotta go back to the previous one as well. Yeah, we'll take a look at the class stuff too now that we have a little bit extra time here. That's the will over skill issue talk. You can't force people that don't want to learn and invest in the learning the game. That's what I mean. Like, they have to. It's not optional. So if you don't do the fucking content. Like, that's just not the right content at that point. You cannot skip this process. Hammer of Wrath got nerfed. Oh yeah. We'll take a look at it. We gotta get these in the sheet though. And I don't remember anything about the previous key, so we gotta look at the recording. Be best. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the Warlock who DC'd and was being weird at the beginning. So we had Holy Pally, Frost, Dev, Warlock, Affliction, no, Destro. Oh, I don't know what realm this guy was on though. Have to look him up. Actually, we can see him by going back, right? Worm Rusted Cord. Is that how you spell it? I don't even know how you spell that. How many deaths? We had like 12 deaths in the first pack, didn't we? Really? Alright. I don't think it's skipping. I think it's another avenue for learning. Watching a video doesn't need to be the official way to learn. Learning by doing can lead to watching videos to push higher. That's how I do it. I've never needed an affix to do it. That's what I mean. Like, I think the idea that it's not in a 10, I could see what you mean, but I think a 5 is too high for that, man. I don't think, like, I don't know. It's also simultaneously too low because, like we were just saying, like if a tank is actually pushing, they're just gonna blow right past that. They're not gonna learn anything. It's just really just a weird thing. I don't know why they're spending time on that. All right, let's take a look at the class tuning. So that's unholy only. Blood, the only change is 15%. Alright, that's not what I expected. Oh, that's kind of all I wanted to see, frankly. Devour, reap damage. Anything else? Og, no changes to Og. Anything interesting, Hunter, here? There are foundational ways that you can express yourself in these 3 roles. If you take away the need to learn damage spikes as a healer, it will make the role less fulfilling and impactful. Same with tank. If you take away a foundational skill like routing, you will take away agency. Actually, an interesting point as well, because now, yeah, there isn't, like, nobody's going to say, like, yeah, we should pull this pack that's not marked, right? That's actually a very interesting point. There may be some people who want, yeah, that's actually a very interesting point. There may be some people who want to do a different route than Blizzard does, and they may now be suppressed by this too. This is going to prepare you for tanking in the same way LFR prepares you for Mythic raiding. Yeah, exactly. Nobody's going to learn anything. Yeah, let's see Guardian, what they get. Fire got very minimal changes. Nothing at all for Brewmaster, which is interesting. Prop Pally only changes are that. Hammer and Anvil. I guess maybe that was a big issue. I don't even know what that is. And Hammer of Wrath. That's a single target spell, though, right? That's their execute, isn't it? Spirit Link has been upgraded to trigger its pulse more immediately when summoned. That's nice. Now scales with talents that affect the size of the area? Is that a thing? I guess we missed Druid. Yeah, where was that? Oh, Guardian, 20%. For a tank that literally outdoes a lot of DPS in pure AoE, no AoE changes. Oh, Hammer of Anvil is a lot of it, though, is it? It could be, because when they make a change like this, they don't tell us exactly what they're changing. Right? It just says reduced damage above 5 targets. Do we know how reduced it is? Is that something we should already know the answer to? Well. We're sitting. Let's see his comments. You are faster than the speed of light. I feel on paper this is a really good idea. For every new tank, there's like 5 where routing is such a barrier they won't try tanking. I think also what's good. Oh, okay, that's an interesting point. It may get people to want to tank, which could be good long term. I think also what's good is for the new and casual tanks, it will save on the homework the tank role has of the learning routes. Regardless, I think it's really good to at least see Blizzard trying to address the tank shortage, given routing is generally seen as tank's homework assignment. Okay, so in general, I disagree that there is a tank shortage. We have had no issues in the low keys we have done, even late in the season. I don't buy that, but I do think you are right, and I hadn't considered that. I should do like a voice note, right? You can't do that on YouTube, on live, right? You have to do it on you have to do it on your phone. Getting more people to tank is not a bad idea, but I am also heavily against the idea of skipping the homework. Ironic example, because if you take out homework from students, they won't have things they need. What is this? They need to focus on improving on outside of the content. That's bad. We don't want lazy thing. That's the biggest issue. Like, more lazy tanks is not a good thing at all. Trying to figure out how to connect with the end game. Is this server really isolated from the others? What is this? Is this somebody from the stream? What's the new hand-holding affix? We made a video on it if you want to see it. It's quite short. It is kind of interesting that you're against this. I thought you would be for this, as you seem to be someone who pushes new players heavily into getting into Mythic Plus and not being afraid to try it when the intention behind this seems to get... Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd think that. But I am all for pushing people to learn. First and foremost, that requires desire to improve, not just participate. If that's somebody from the stream, let me know. I'm not sure why this person's whispering me. Removing a barrier to learning and getting experience tanking, which will hopefully spark interest in taking it further. Hopefully. Hopefully. But yeah, as we've seen in the low keys, there's a lot of really shit tanks right now. And we have not ran into a lot of ones that don't have good routes. That's not the issue. Learning actual routes is vital, but the best route ever doesn't matter if they can't tank. One foot in front of the other, all in an effort to boost player numbers. Yeah, I'm just not sure why we need player numbers to be boosted. That's always been my biggest question when this gets brought up. It's like, the players, like, where's the actual reason that it needs to happen? They're already playing. I mean, I guess there's some low, like, some people who are, like, prospects for low keys that would quit the game otherwise. But I really don't think so. People who are doing low keys are, like, they're usually, like, casuals. They're doing other shit, you know what I mean? From what I can see. But I would assume that, I don't know what else to say about it, but better to try than to not. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it plays. I don't think it's going to work out. I think it's just going to be, I don't know. Blizzard has a lot of ideas, and I don't think many of them actually play out the way they expect them to. Alright, I guess I'm going to go. I will see you guys tomorrow. I think it's also as much of a problem as the other group members demanding you do some meta route instead of learning and developing your own route by scaling the Mythic Plus ladder. That's what I mean. Like, I've never... Like, I just fucking do routes and try them. Like, I was on the beta testing them out. Like, I don't need Blizzard to tell me what to pull and what not to pull. Because that's a big fucking issue, man. Like, I was in there on those keys, and I was theory crafting what I could and could not do route-wise. But now Blizzard's going to be like, you know, are you sure, brother? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. Yeah, definitely going to be doing another Taco Bell review probably this week, end or week or something when the new stuff comes out. But, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more streams, so... One more day of this, and then we'll see what happens with pre-patch. So, thanks for watching. Stay tuned. We got bangers coming out, too, on the weekend. So, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.